VODheads, welcome in. DAWNTRAIL Part 4, let's go. I'm realizing that I'm level 90, or no, I'm not just realizing. I did realize last night, though, that I am level 95 Pictomancer, and we are still on the level 93 quests. And it's making me a little bit crazy. I am, like, so far ahead of the actual, like, quest progression leveling. Specifically, I think because, Team Tizza, my free company I have with my friends, we put the legwork in to getting our Heat of Battle 3 buffs before DAWNTRAIL. So we just have, like a 15% XP bonus running at all times right now. Actually, this might be... Oh no, this is Heat of Battle 3. It's got 4 hours left, though, so we should start now, eh? Yeah, I genuinely, I am very curious to see where this story goes still. I gotta say, I'm feeling like the fact that I'm so behind, even like my friends right now, like are way ahead of me, it is kind of compounding the experience of like the slow start to this expansion a little bit. Which is, and you know, ultimately I think this experience overall is going to be one that I have to sit on a little bit once I'm done to kind of like see where it stacks up against the rest of the stories. I've so far been kind of vocal about pushing back against the immediate kind of like criticism back and forth and discourse with this game before it's even been out for like a week, you know? But yeah, I'm definitely still kind of like, all this to say, I'm really hoping it kind of picks up the pace this stream, because we're on part 4, and I do admit I do still kind of feel like I'm in the setup phase, which I feel like at around level 93, 94 should kind of be ramping down or ramping up, depending on how you want to view that sentence. I don't know, but you know what I mean. Hopefully. So let's just, so basically we're headed to a new area very soon. I actually think like the next couple quests or so are going to be traveling there. So, let's see what happens when we get there. Either way, looking forward to it. Let's begin. Aaronville, what have you got for us? Aaronville would propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tulia Law. After scaling Toral's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. After I was literally just talking about, like, give me some action. I wanted to ramp up. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear Farad cabins calling our names. The instant discourse is so crazy. It's just kind of the way of it. It's just kind of the way of it now. Like, it's something that is essentially inevitable now, which is frustrating, but once you realize it's inevitable, you kind of put yourself in a position to be able to better, like, exist outside of it, I guess. Although, to be fair, there is nothing less evident of existing outside of discourse than constantly bringing up discourse, which is definitely it's a trapping that I fall into very often, I'll admit. Can I make it there? I maybe would have had... No, they're both pretty far away. I want to do this fate before we get back to Tulialal. Because I am still trying to work on shared fates as we go. Oh shit, I'm at rank 2. Oh yeah, I got the writing map here. Cool. So then this is not as urgent as I maybe thought it was. Did I get the writing map? Yes, I did. Cool. Oh, I'm so excited for Yuktel. I'm very curious about future zones. Okay. Wind sprites. Wow, level 90 wind sprites. As much as I've been loving DAWNTRAIL so far, I am not a fan of the quest accepted trumpets. No way! That's so strange to me because I love them so much. I think they're so delightful. Oh my god, Honeymilk, please help! 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 I gotta go. I should not have popped off immediately with AoEs. That was not a good plan. Let's try to reconsider our approach there. How you doing? Sorry about that. Yeah, that was my bad. No worries. Thank you so much. This expansion has the best standard battle music. I fucking agree. I love it. Genuinely, well, what was Shadowbringers? Shadowbringers was the or something. No, maybe that was Endwalker. Never mind, I can't remember. Either way, definitely a huge fan of this expansion's music, and I'm so glad that the fight music is this track. As I predicted, I knew it would be. I think I need to do some further rebalancing of my sound levels or something, because I feel like every time I get into combat, I'm like shouting over the game. Come on. I think I gotta crank sound effects down even further. Background music. Maybe voice can be around the same. Maybe turn ambient sounds back down a little bit. Still working out how I feel about the story, but every dungeon has had some really cool fights. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's totally fair. Like, honestly, I think I'm a little exhausted by just the immediate, like, back and forth that I was seeing before we had even finished 48 hours past early access release. Because to me, it's like, wow, you're telling me you like rushed through the entire expansion story in less than 2 days and you're feeling uncertain and dissatisfied with it? No way. Like, to me, that kind of feels like a you made your own bed kind of situation. Perhaps that's a little uncharitable, but that is admittedly my gut reaction to that. But, you know, as more people finish it, if we start hearing some of the same sentiment, that's, you know, that's fine. It's just the, again, it's just, yeah, it was just the immediate discourse that I was seeing, like, just back and forth immediately. Like, people were not even, like, really allowing themselves to, like, sit on it before making sweeping declarations of, like, it's Stormblood 2.0. Which we talked about it last time, but it's funny to me because I like Stormblood a lot. So to me, that's not even like a bad declaration. To me, that's like, oh, cool. That, like, to me, that just exists as like an acceptable standard quality, you know? I think I'm good for not every expansion to be life-changing after we got 2 life-changing expansions in a row. I'm like, you know what? I'm here for fun right now. Wait, I see it was supposed to be the new ARR, so my bar is a bit lower than Shadowbreeze and Endwalker. Yeah, no, exactly. And I'm the same way. I like, you know, it is starting pretty slow, I will admit. Whoa. I guess we ran out of time. I was not even paying attention. Anyway, I wanna not continue talking about the discourse / opinions on the expansion, because I do feel like, despite my best efforts, if I keep talking about and ruminating on how other people feel about the expansion when I'm still not even halfway through, it is going to color my opinions in one way or another. Whether it's like, oh, they were right, you know, it sucks, or it's like, what were they talking about? This is fine. And then that like kind of artificially heightens my opinion on it. Like, I don't want either of those to happen. I really just want to take this for what it is. Na, 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 na. What about the golden paint? I fucking love that you had to say golden. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. And can I be honest? At first, I was like, golden paint? What are you talking about? It was yellow paint. But then I remembered, you can't say yellow paint or your message will be deleted automatically. That's hilarious to me. Anyway, rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Did you see the video on Colin Ryan's YouTube of all the voice testers saying welcome to DAWNTRAIL? It was really sweet. I saw it in passing. I did not actually go out of my way to watch it yet. Like I didn't play the audio, but I did see it. I did see that it exists. And that is super sweet. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace of Clement? Well, Clement, did you hear me? Lost in your own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. What do you mean an attendant is... I gotta walk all the way this way? Interesting. Is anyone just not getting progress for the drops? Is it, oh, by the way, I didn't ask. Is it actually active on my channel? Like, can you see the pop-up and everything? Did I do it right? The best way I know. The pop is there. Okay, cool. Good to know. Well, I did everything right. It's officially out of my hands. I just refreshed the page and it showed progress. Okay, cool. Definitely, yeah. If you want to see if you've progressed at all, try refreshing. Maybe that'll... Maybe it doesn't refresh, or maybe it doesn't refresh live. Welcome back, Mistress Peach. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Wow. Oh, she's chilling.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
The Undyne. If you are considering purchasing the game as your first time playing it, don't purchase it. Play the free trial. And make sure you do not buy anything. But that's assuming you're not just talking about purchasing the full version after already having played the trial. I just want to let you know, don't buy anything until you've tried the free trial. I promise you, you will not regret it.
So,
Okay, what's your deal? What's going on? What is happening?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
What are you trying to tell me? She has a crush on you? Well, I mean, like, get in line, but, like, can't just be that. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulialal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way from up there. Why don't I change into something a little bit more casual? Is this the vibe? No, that's not like fully casual. That's like... It's just red mage casual. That's casual enough. PJs? Yeah, why don't I go out with my fucking pantsless PJ look out on the town? I feel like that's the way to go. It is really nice to have a starting city like this that rivals the Crystarium, both in aesthetic and in scale, just like overall like wondrous appeal. But also you can use the esthetician here instead of the Crystarium, instead of not being able to use it like in the Crystarium, which is the only in-room where you cannot use the esthetician, because it technically would not make sense from a lore perspective. But it is a little silly. Heshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better?
It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do.
When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged?
Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help.
Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua.
And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest.
How sweet. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Bella. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. The fashion options in this game are very extensive. Very extensive. It is probably the closest thing
This
to
is much better.
Guild Wars 2's like
I used
fashion
to come
system in
here all
terms
the
of
time when I was
complexity.
little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of War Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Happy! Happy! Happy. Smiling, guys.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
You wish for a world like in the Yakui's dreams?
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Cute. I gotta refresh on some of that dialogue because I got minorly distracted in the middle of that, but whoa, this shot. Don't do you motherfucker. They were flexing a little bit. They were like, okay, let's get a little cinematique with our cutscene camera work. Please, no, please, absolutely. New sleep tech. My fist. Yeah, hold on, let me read over this. I was just, so I got distracted by something else, but even before I got distracted, I was just thinking, it's interesting that, so like, obviously, you know me, I am no fan of war. I agree with the general concept of getting rid of war as like a general thing. I think that's kind of like a good call. But then I do think it's kind of interesting to sort of package that in with the idea of eternal life with no struggle or conflict as an ideal worth striving for, specifically after Endwalker, which, to clarify, I don't believe that Endwalker's message was that struggling is necessary. I think that Endwalker's message was that struggling is inevitable. I think they make that pretty clear. So, I mean, I even said during our cutscene watch party, I think that it's just interesting to me to have that bit of dialogue worded specifically like that after Endwalker, which uses very similar words to sort of like wrestle with the inevitability of that kind of stuff. And I wonder if we're supposed to take that as like further evidence of Wuklamot's kind of like naivete rather than something fully, I don't know. I mean, because I think it's admirable no matter what. I think that like generally the issue with something like the Ascians, is not that they strived for a perfect world, it's that they like thought that they had a perfect world ever. You know, it's like it's not that they tried to reclaim a life of peace, it's that they thought that it was ever there to begin with, when so clearly not everything was like perfect to begin with. It was just like a few select group of people like living in the sort of privilege of that era rather than openly seeing the actual like struggle that their environment at the time was causing, because Hermes was like a direct example of how not everything in that world was perfect, you know? Sorry, I don't know if I'm making any sense at all. I just found that very interesting to be worded like that. Anyway, hold on. Okay. Yeah, no, that's all pretty straightforward. I do think that as a leader, as like the leader of a nation, Wuklamot's goals probably should be, in general, 1, no war, 2, help people live as long as possible, and 3, you know, make people as happy and without struggle as possible. That feels like the 3 pillars to me, sort of the bare minimum. So, you know, that's pretty fair. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Oh, let's go! Canvas is expanded. Peaceful intentions. Enhanced Pixomancy 4. Huh? Oh. Herald of Peace. I love that, actually. Let's go. I'll take it. Yeah. How sweet. Okay, let's look at our new canvases. Executing creature motif and living muse in succession to assemble depiction of palm, depiction of wings, depiction of claw, and depiction of fangs creates a Madine portrait, allowing the execution of retribution of the Madine. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Oh, dark mahogany. Let's go. I'm so excited. Alphina seems eager to review your journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Saraja and Korna have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Alagramanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Smile. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Jabal in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Inkbrush. Inkbrush. That's where I was born, if you recall. Haven't been there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it's said that a forward explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketan Ram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Atak before commencing his travels across Taral. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketan Ram fellow must have come to Tuli along. The drops come as a redeemable code, right? Not via account linking? No, yeah, so I think the way it works is that you have a drops inventory. So like if you click on your profile, on like I can only look at the web version right now, but if you click on your profile picture, there is a drops and rewards section in the drop down menu. And if you go there, there's an inventory that apparently holds all your codes and stuff. Yeah, so it should be a code. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yakui architecture are notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autark, didn't you? Then Ketanram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Taral, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Inkbrush. Then, all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Yes! That's exciting! We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I guess we'll see. Sorry if anyone brought it up, but have you seen the Picto Xbox controller? So my friend Jordan just linked me that like 30 minutes ago. And I was initially about to scream because, I'm not kidding, I went into the design lab myself before this expansion came out and like made a custom Xbox Design Lab controller design that like was supposed to kind of like be reminiscent of Pictomancer. And I was so mad because I thought they had, after I'd already done that, dropped an official like crossover controller. But I am pleased to report, and also a little bummed out because I would like a you know, bespoke controller. But I am pleased to report it's easy to misinterpret, but what they posted is not actually an official crossover controller. All of the controller design aspects that they use in those controllers could already be made with the design lab. Like, all of those were just already existing pieces that you could throw in. So, I'm not even remotely upset because honestly, I like mine that I made a little better. I honestly don't think the Pictomancer one really fits the vibe. So, do not fret. It is literally, yeah, it kind of looks not super good. Yeah. And you can tell that like the vagueness of the post is kind of confusing people because a lot of the comments are like, this doesn't really look like a Final Fantasy controller. Like there's no marketing or collab or anything. It's literally just, they just posted designs that you could make in the design lab already as like, oh, here's our Pictomancer inspired design, rather than it being a, oh, here's our Pictomancer crossover controller. So yeah, kind of a bummer, but also not as much of a bummer because the Xbox controller that's coming in that I specifically designed after the Pictomancer job for myself looks better. Personally, if you ask me, I think it looks better. Let me actually see. I'd want the colors to match the job crystal, you know? Yeah, no, exactly. I get that. Can I see my orders anywhere? Order history. It's loading. Maybe I can just check my email. Yeah, I'll show the design if I can pull it up. It's taking a sec to load. There we go. Oh, well. The image is very small. Oh, no, it's not. I mean, well, it's kind of low quality. So, yeah, mine is not ideal either, but I think it captured more of the vibe of Pictomancer than, or at least the vibe that I thought I personally picked up from it. Namely, it has a sort of pink and purple focus, but rather than use the like kind of like purple storm shift base color that they used, I used the stellar shift like sort of like off-white into like a holographic kind of like pink thing. Oh wow, it's transparent. I didn't know it was transparent. Anyway, this is my design that I made. So I used purple for the accents. And then the baseline color, the controller base color is, it is a white that has like I said, kind of like a holographic, like pink sort of machine that like sort of like you see it dynamically move as you like kind of like move the controller around. So it's got like sort of a holographic kind of pink to it that I don't know. I think Pictomancer is a little more like kind of rainbowy, but the thing is with something like Design Lab, you can only go so far. And if you start adding like rainbow elements, that isn't just straight up like the Pride one that they have, which I didn't really want to do because it felt like kind of a cop-out. And also, it wouldn't really make me think Pictomancer. It would make me think Pride Flag, which is not a Pictomancer controller. So, like, I wanted to do something that... Oh, I already came here. So if you try to do, like, sort of a rainbow design with all of the other pieces combined, it ends up just looking a little weird. So... I instead, like I said, I tried to do something that captured the vibe that I personally got from it, which was like sort of like light, airy, kind of like purpley pink kind of. There's a lot of purple in the outfit design, but then, you know, the jobstone is very sort of, the icon is pink as well. It's weird. It's weird. I would love a fucking official, like full official crossover design. But if they did that, it would probably be a PlayStation controller, which honestly, I would kind of prefer. And I'm honestly surprised that there has not been a Final Fantasy XIV PlayStation controller in recent years, but I guess I'm not too surprised. PlayStation's limited edition controller game has not been good in the past few years, like, at all. It's been really disappointing. The next flight to Yoctel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. I'm excited for this! Wait, this is gonna be like a cool moment. I like the Spidey one. It's fine. It's one of the better ones they've done. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yoctel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye set? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. We keep making this face at her. She's so like, core. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Aw! Of course! Yeah, no problem. I love hands. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Bella. I'll try not to crush your hand.
There she is! Third promise, wait just a moment!
Moblu! What are you doing here? Moblu and Dobly? Of course, I'll wait as long as you need.
Sorry to delay you, but we were able to
Discover the origin of Kryle's earring? Oh shit. Is that so? You've said before that it gained popularity in Yoctorol as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt proved to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yoctel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck! Then I shall see my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... Yeah, it's another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to DAWNTRAIL. I really hope she wins. DAWNTRAIL will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Ooh. Ooh. Ah!
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest.
Oh my
Yaktel.
god. I'm so fucking happy. We're
Battered by
here.
meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
I can't believe this is the first part of it we're seeing. That's awesome. Oh, I guess not, actually. I guess we're in the greener portion. Okay, that's fine.
It is
We'll get
here,
there.
where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of
or not.
succession
Wait, hold on.
would reach its climax.
They keep bait and switching me. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're good. We're in the green. That's fine. I like green. I like green just as much as blue.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamauka.
I suggest
Kozamauka?
you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Oh, she's gonna take a tumble. I just know it. I have a prediction. You're never gonna believe this.
One time.
Oh, she already did
Is
take
the
a
Shabral
tumble.
community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right.
I forgot to
Can't stand
change.
here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Ah! Nighttime jump scare. Perhaps this... I guess this will have to be my outfit for a little bit. There's no, Put the hat on. Wait, not in the nighttime. It's 1 a.m. Oh my god. How long were we standing there? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. It's clouds, too. Come on, honey milk. Not now. It was fun when it was the Final Fantasy IX battle theme. But now it's time for Serenity. Oh, I've fallen asleep. Oh, I recognize this place. Damn. I thought I could see myself sip tea while Chocobo's writing. Willis Omega, yes, the mount tilting is a new DAWNTRAIL thing. It's great.
Whee!
Adds a lot of little dynamic motion to the... It genuinely makes flying, like, more fun. I'm, like, going out of my way now to do, like, sick maneuvers and like, little sweeps around. Like, I'm not just flying straight to places anymore. I'm like, let's go! Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikabrash is up ahead. Let's be on our way. They had character tilting in 1.0, but I don't know about mounts. I mean, they didn't even have mounts at all until like much later in the 1.0 patch cycle. They still have yet to add back character tilting to the walking animation, which is something I really hope they do next. I would like if turning just felt a little more like natural. Specifically turning. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine because I understand everything else, like the quick stop and start, is like in the interest of like gameplay responsiveness, and that's like a design choice rather than a tech limitation. Hope y'all have been enjoying DAWNTRAIL. I have myself. Shout Chat spoiled me on a trial though, which sucks. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's why I turned Shout Chat off literally before exiting the game on maintenance day. Like, you gotta keep that in mind next time. It definitely helps. I have not seen a single spoiler, thankfully. I've gotten pretty close with some of these YouTube recommendations I'm getting, but thankfully it's only been for like side content, like hunt rewards and stuff like that, but no story stuff, fortunately. Yeah, I turned off shout, yell, say, and I think even tell for the first day. And I think I turned tell back on. But I still have shout and yell turned off, and I will have those turned off until I am done with the story. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of them. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Oh god, it's so pretty. Let's get back into my adventuring gear. Maybe I go hatless? Nah, we need the witch hat. All bosses' YouTube videos that drop like a day after the game are the spawn of the devil. I know, like literally, what is that even for? Is there a market for people who want to see a video compilation of all the game's bosses the day the game itself comes out? I genuinely don't know who watches that shit. Ooh. Ooh. This is kind of cute. Ooh. Are people asking about the barding? Oh yeah, so the barding is the Isle Pioneer barding, and I'm only using the body of it. Everything else is off, but here's what it looks like with the full set. Oop. But I kind of like the minimalistic of just the chest barding or the body barding. I wish I could scale this larger. I don't know why it doesn't scale larger than that. Okay, how does this die? Whoa, that's... But then what is left for... What? How does that work? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, it's the handle and like the... Oh, okay. Okay, that's not so bad. I don't mind that. I was worried it was like just the fucking buttons or something. No, you can actually kind of get a nice little... You can get a nice color palette out of that. Yo, you can make it look like rose gold straight up. I am reminded of Jedi Survivor all of a sudden. Oh my god, wait, the rose gold with the metallic... It glows! Oh my god, what? Why does the handle part glow? That's kind of awesome. Okay, listen. Might be cooking with this one. That's really cute. Oh, and it's better than our current brush? Oh, yeah. You know that's happening. Thankfully, we already applied this, so we don't need to... I mean, we could just remove the glam anyway if it became an issue, but... Okay, cool. Perfect. So I'm gonna take out my rose pink and pearl white dye. Let's see it in the lighting conditions. That's amazing. That's so good. That's really, really good. I'm very happy. It's so weird seeing equipment in my character menu that is not blue. like I am not used to this right now. Either blue or purple. I'm so used to being so fucking prepared. All right. Wow, what a great weapon. I love that a lot. I am kind of getting sick of this part of my torso piece. It like, the rest of it looks so good, but this bit kind of looks a little ugly. In a way that's kind of disappointing. I wonder if I could really quickly go and like... You know what? I think I'm gonna go and... maybe try to see if I have something that could replace it, but still keep the vibes. It's gonna look really good when they update it, but unfortunately, they have not gotten to that yet. God, Roland Berry Red is like very hard to get for some reason. Okay. Could go with this one. That'd be pretty cute, I think. Oh, but it's only got one dye slot. So let's take this off also. That's pretty cute. That's really not too shabby. That's a nice vibe. But does it fit the sort of like forest explorer vibe? This would be nice if I could dye the trim of it brown. I cannot wait until this gets 2 dye channels. Ugh. Please. It's gonna suck because I'm pretty sure we're only getting more gear updates in like 7.1, which is gonna be in like November. We could do the newfound adventurer glam. That's not too bad, actually. That's actually not too shabby. I do feel like I need something to better accent the brown on the hat, though. Maybe, maybe these. Getting close, getting close. Here, you know what? Why don't I keep this one generally untouched, just in case. I'll save that, and then why don't we put some of our experimentation on a new one? So, like, we'll use the Wayfarer's Tabard. We can use the Crucerium short gloves. Perhaps this hat instead? No, I really like this sort of like lightning bolt kind of crookedness on that. This is cute too, though, and the black is a neutral color, so maybe it'll like kind of counteract the issue. But then you lose the feather as well. Oh man. What if I feel like I used the hair ribbon way too much. Like, way too much. Witch's hat. I gotta hurry, though, so I can catch Yoctel in the daytime. Do the matte crown. You know, let's try this. Hold on. Let's do... Maybe we could go the other way with the dye also. We could do like Roland Berry on the cape. Ooh! That's kind of a good look too. I like that. Yeah, I think we need this hat to sort of make it a little more balanced. All right, and then we can do linen tights. Will those be pink? And then... really wish I could use, like, this glam so badly. I really wish that the only limitation in terms of leveling was based on item level and not, required character level. Because I feel like having both is kind of redundant and also eventually restrictive. If you, like I did this time, really prepare ahead of time for an expansion, then you're kind of fucked in terms of glam in the early game. And this is the first time I've ever run into that problem. It's interesting. I didn't know that was gonna be an issue. Oh, you know what? Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted. What was I thinking of? I was thinking of... Whoa, that's weird. Bizarro world. No, thank you. I like the other one better.
I'm out of here. I like running better.
This might be it, honestly. What? Oh my god. No. I only had one Roland berry. Oh. Hold on. Oh shit. I'm losing my patience. Also, now the gloves being brown kind of like fucks with the overall palette. I think I just need like... Well, now it's all fucked up. Maybe I do just go back to this well, try to come up with something better. Maybe I just do the cleaner's coat. Actually, it is very funny how much this vibe kind of works out for me. It's really funny. No, that doesn't work. One sec. And the material looks really good. The material looks really good, which is like a problem because it makes me want to use it so badly. Yeah, honestly, I think we got it like the first time. Let's put on these shorts. We dye those like pink and then do we just use the base skirt or with the collegiate skirt? We're so close, we're so close. But just the Huron skirt, like, do it. Yeah, I think that's fine. Ew. The Isle farmhand boots are like, where did that bring you back to me? Oh, but now the gloves don't match. Fuck. 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 The problem. The age-old problem. The gloves don't match. Oh, this is a nightmare. I think I ruined everything. I don't think there's any coming back from this. I used my Roland Berry die, so now I have to, like, I have to stick with this. Am I really gonna use 2 pieces from the starter set? No. Okay. This works. We'll deal with it. I really do love the material on this coat. It makes me very happy to wear. I just feel so unoriginal. Let's go. We're about to get more chest gear anyway. Oh shit, that's actually really exciting. And it's a higher iron level, yes! Oh my god. It's finally happening. Item level 663. Wilclamot's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Ink Brush. Ready to head on in?
Yes.
Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. It reflects poorly on you. Leave. The third promise in her retinue, I presume? Presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of Stars, the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Okay. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let's follow it. I've got my eye on you, Bella Beach. I swear. I'm sick of you stepping on my toes. Oh, that makes 2 of us. Stop being mean to me. Oh, the band on that hat looks so out of place now.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, Let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people.
Let's go.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I love you.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Let's see.
I have red.
Blue.
Okay.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red, which means
Aww.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Damn it. I'm honestly,
victory's as good as ours.
I'm kind of bummed that we haven't had much of an opportunity to like
paired, so too is their opposition.
go toe to toe with Thanker and Urianger. We got like a little tease at the beginning of the first dungeon, and then like we've been
Not the
super like
one
buddy
yet.
buddy ever since. I guess I wasn't expecting much otherwise, but I kind of was hoping they would really
Listen
lean into
well.
that a little more.
For the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Let's go. I'm
So
good
it
at
might
cooking.
seem,
I'm an
there's bound
omnicrafter.
to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
My channel does indeed support the Twitch drop. Stick around. Have fun.
Our promises
Welcome
have
in.
grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Huh? I can't believe I'm
Peoples
saying
we've
this
met
about a
on our
line Alice
journey,
said, but in
they've
English,
all had
please.
different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Thank you, Wuklama.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Bro, don't you understand that the truth is in the beautiful nuance of the worlds and is, in most cases, somewhere in the middle? Come on.
The rules are simple.
Brother, it's so simple.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
This is really fun. I love this. I'm glad.
Let the
I'm glad
feat
it's
of
cooking.
repast begin.
What if you... God, what if you had to unlock Weaver for this? What if... Not Weaver, sorry, Culinarian.
I've never
What if...
actually heard of Shibruk Bibir before. It's a lighter wonder.
What if Culinarian suddenly became required content for the MSQ? Weave some food. There's something, there's a joke in there about pie crusts or whatever, probably. All right, everyone, disappear now. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Sims Magic, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. You know, you definitely take it at your own pace. Avoid spoilers. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Don't worry, girlie, he's an asshole. There's nothing to understand. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. We're all so cute. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy! Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zibruk Pibil. Zibruk Pibil. Oh, you know what? I think I got it close. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Jabal people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Okay. You do Aravill justice with the VA. Thank you, I appreciate it. I try not to copy the accents so distinctly, because I know if I try very hard at that, I'm gonna fucking fail, fall flat on my face. So I when it comes to voicing these characters, I tend to just kind of try and like capture their cadence, if that makes sense. Which I think comes close enough, hopefully. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. And then sometimes I just give up entirely. I feel like there have been multiple moments. I've stopped pointing it out because I just kind of do it when I feel like it. There are multiple moments when a stream of this has been going on long enough that I just start reading in my normal voice, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's about right. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Achiote. It's a fastidious fellow.
The recipe for Jibrak Bibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market.
Wink. The wink is everything to me. Oh shit, boss fate? Let's go. TG, thank you for gifting a sub to Lilac Elixir. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You blessed me, you blessed me. And I didn't even sneeze. Yeah. Slow DPS, please. Slow DPS, please. Hiya!
It used to be a lot worse. They had this giant hammer. Oh, they brought it back.
The NPCs here are so cute. You'd think they were doing like a scavenger hunt. Yeah, I'll admit I kind of spaced out on the exact details of the task here. Why are they hiding? Why are they like hiding information? I guess learning about the dish and how to prepare it is part of the challenge. You know, I could just read it. Lacking a proper recipe or general knowledge of Jibrak Bibil, your group splits up to gather information. Yeah, okay, so we have to learn about the dish and then make it well also. That's about right. I really like this location, by the way. This is so pretty. You been playing the new Elden Ring DLC outside of streams? No, actually I haven't. I started it and I ran around the opening area. I upgraded like one time with one of the Erdtree, whatever they're called, Skidoo? The Skidoo blessings or whatever. But like I was so busy prepping for DAWNTRAIL that even before this came out, I have been playing almost nothing but FF14 on my off time. It was FF14 on my off time to prep for DAWNTRAIL and finish up a bunch of stuff I wanted to finish. And then, is that Cyclops? He just disappeared! Was that Cyclops from the X-Men? Anyway, it was either FF14 DAWNTRAIL prep or on stream I was playing FF9. And like, those have been the two video games I've been playing over the past like month or two. It's crazy. We did it. We actually did it. The others aren't gonna believe this. They'll believe it when they eat it. Start carving. The thing they mean to say is, oh, okay, hold on. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? I'm standing right here. What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. God damn. Look, just because salt is a tasty treat doesn't mean that... Whatever. called you Ishgardian. Yeah, and aren't most of them like French? That's like a greater insult than any slur that could ever be leveled towards me. It's so pretty. Bright banana peel? That's the prettiest thing I've ever seen in my life. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my Jactica banana peel. I can barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. It's literally the, wow, I just bought this crazy gemstone bit from last night, but in the other direction. This is so silly. Oh, is it foggy? Let's go. Fog moment. Ah, it's so pretty. Whee! Sorry, I'm back.
What did we discover about Gibrock Babul? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough.
A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Gibrock Babul. But one in particular she attributed to all common Jabal dishes, achiote, she called it.
I see. Then if Gibrock Babul is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul, or banana in certain localities. 'Twould seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace.
I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? A sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I can almost taste it.
I think you were smelling what you wanted to smell. Cattle is uncommon in Yoctoral and unlikely to be an ingredient used in Zerval traditional cuisine.
Fuck. Wait, let me try again. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. What kind of creature is that? There seem to be more hunters than fishers here, so I think we're looking for a different meat. But I'd be keen to give it a try next time. Fuck. A brook, without a doubt. Last, final answer. As would be expected of a dish called Gibrock Babul, indeed.
So to summarize, this dish is one of a brook, favored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a stapled cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all are exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wilde Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices.
Ha! Leave it to a master cleaner.
With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen.
I can help prepare the kitchen.
Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering.
Hey, we watched that cutscene recently.
I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of these spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable brook if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. But be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Huh. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Pella, if you would accompany me on my errand?
Why do we get the talking to people quest? Why can't I go, like, gather wood or something? I want to knock something over. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Man, everybody else gets to go do something fun. I want to be in Alice's group. Everyone, disappear! Come on, let's go get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Oh, I'm very excited about this gear. What is it? What is it? Please be something new. Isn't it? Chest wrap of casting. Oh, it is not something new. Isn't this, isn't this Ravel equipment? It does have 2 die slots, yeah. Oh, it's actually not too bad. This game has been making me crave tacos, something fierce. Yeah, we had tacos. It was either Friday night or Saturday night. Oh, you know what? It was Saturday night because that was when I took a break before starting the MSQ. One sec. Gotta enter a somewhat lit environment, even if it's like overhead lighting. Could just fuck with this for a little bit, honestly. I do like the kind of sheen on this part. Here, let's dye this one. And maybe bring out like a... I was kind of feeling the bone white. We can maybe bring out Snow White as well. I'm kind of into that. We can vibe with it for a little bit. I don't mind. I mean, I know I can glam over if I want to, but I kind of want to try this out for a little bit. Don't know if it works with my gloves though, or my boots, but we're having fun. Ooh. We will be getting more and more of this gear though.
Let us see if there are any Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Rianji mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few?
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Take flight, turn your wings and spread them wide.
Oh, hello again. Do you need something? Najul leaves! For purposes other than Jibrok Bubul, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. We'll have to travel to the Lower Forest for more. Golmajit Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture. If there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Zaktika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip.
I sound like that. I sound like this now. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tianbek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect.
What? That means we can't get our Najul leaves.
But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective.
Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in.
That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share?
Only not undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Jibrok Bubul to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish.
I can't wait.
Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients?
You just start praying, just like really hard. Like really hard.
I was just like, I actually have it on good authority that, like, it's not really gonna be going to anybody. I mean, well, it's complicated. I'm just gonna say, let's try something else. These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Dilialal.
So perhaps there is something about Jibrok Bubul that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients.
I have a housing plot. I actually have a gardening, not many people have one of these, but I have a housing plot that we can garden in if we want to grow our own. I'll just like pop over to the lavender beds really quick and we can... Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yuktil's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Jabral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jibrok Bubul. Huh? What does steamed Ibrak have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may want to visit the site of a settlement ruined by war. The village of Ilianoso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilianoso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go see this place. Oh. I got a new foot rest in today, and is actually so much better than my previous ones to such a ridiculous degree that like my fucking feet are like... Speaking of feats, they're thriving right now. I'm just like, dude. Why did it take me this long? Whee! Just back and forth and back and... Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. To the northeast we go! To the north. Yakawak Solvi. Interesting. This music is just so beautiful. It's also so just soothing. Come on. Thank you. Wonder if DAWNTRAIL will be the first expansion where we don't have to talk about primals. Well, I feel like if they were going to mention the idea of primals, then the existence of Valle Garmanda was probably like the best opportunity to sort of make like a comparison. What is it? Tural Vidral is what they're called. So I have a good feeling we might actually get a little bit of a break from that kind of talk. Have you done the trials in Stormblood? Yeah. I mean, they compared them to those directly in the story, so I am aware of the connection. Figured it was the closest thing that came to mind that we've seen so far. Although I guess there is still room in the expansion because we still have yet to have any sort of like I have no fucking idea how we're gonna go from this to Solution 9. Like, I genuinely have no clue what the progression of that is gonna be. So there's still like a million different elements that could be introduced from here until then. So I was expecting to have, like, more of an idea of what's going on with that by about this point. The fact that I don't is, like, it is both scary and, like, exhilarating. I'm just like, yeah, I have no fucking clue what they're on with that. Oh, I want to go down there. soon. Man, I'm like particularly excited about the post MSQ content for this expansion, I will say. Like, even more so, and I think it's been this way for a while, even more so than the MSQ itself, which again, I must stress, I am really enjoying so far. I'm just really excited about, like, to name them the Arcadian, Cosmic Exploration, the fucking, I forget what it's called immediately, but the Bermuda Triangle open zone area, like, all of that shit, I'm like so insanely looking forward to all of that. So excited.
The village of Viliana So must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels.
Shades Triangle, I think it was. Something like that. Have you seen the post-MSQ dungeons? No, I haven't. And I hope not to until I actually see them myself. Great, since you mentioned seeing areas before I ain't saying a word. Yeah, no, I mean I've seen the only areas I've seen are the ones they've officially talked about. Which I believe is basically all of them except for Zone 6. So that's all I know. Sorry, hold on. Oh.
So this is the village of Viliana So, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact.
Okevu! I didn't know you were in Yoctel.
I was picking up lumber from Meek Brush when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so followed you here. Ukevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the third promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Kona, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard?
Wook everywhere. Wook everywhere. Wook everywhere.
Kona?
Oh god, this bit. As in the second promise of Tulialal? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again.
I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Right on cue. This is consistent?
I understand you wish to learn about Shibrok Babul. While I am forbidden by the Shibrok Rosh... I am forbidden by the Shibrok Rosh to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yoctel's history. We'd appreciate that.
In its most basic sense, the conflict between Jabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I read that wrong in my brain as I was reading out loud. Anyway, this drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. Grr. You must understand. The Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Buniwa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Buniwa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with a tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Oh. Slow DPS! Slow DPS! Wait! Wait! Hiya! Oh, I'm gonna get like a silver at most. Oh. No way! Holy shit. That's kind of clutch then. Oh, new ability, by the way. Hold on, I want to try this out. So, Retribution of the Medine. Render your Medine portrait to life, dealing unexpected damage to all enemies in a straight line. Okay, so it's literally just stronger Moogle. I want to see it. Whoa! I love that. That's great. Oh, yeah, this area. I remember this. Oh, wow.
This is where most battles were fought between the Jabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Uh-oh.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum!
Oh, he's got like
We
a
fight
younger
to protect what
voice.
is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
That's such a cool touch.
Buff your tails and scurry off then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
Yes.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation, the guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
So give me like 5 minutes. I'm so good at this. Who is that?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Y'all gotta try this shit. Wait, you think this is good?
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and
Ratatouille
proof of their
moment.
newfound cooperation. The dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Holy fuck, get me in on that.
In
That
the
sounds
end,
awesome.
A peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry,
Cutie.
sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
But then who was that guy?
What's wrong?
Someone who like was there is behind that
There,
tree.
you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Who the fuck was that? I love that she just keeps like looking back like, girl, walk over there. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Straight up some kind of swiper in the bushes. Oh, cute! Wait. Oh, this is awesome. Literal slop. Come on. Put it away. Ugh. Oh, shit! Secret prize? Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. Oh, you know what? It's probably gonna be the dish. It's probably gonna be the food. Ukevo has given us valuable insight into the origins of Jibrok Babil. However, we are still no close to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Wait, no it's not. We're not even about to make it. It's something else then. That's interesting. Tell me, what was that historic feast commemorated? Was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oh, I love this. Sorry, I love this video game. I'm just like, I'm having such a good time right now. Ooh, that's so cool. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, and they're everywhere. Everybody's, oh, their weapons are all crossing in the sand. That's so fucking cool. What's that thing? Hi, I'm Douglas. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Free accounts cannot get viewer rewards, unfortunately. You need to have access to entering like purchase codes in Mog Station, which I don't think trial accounts have. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Pella, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Thanks for streaming with the rewards. I was expecting you to be way ahead of me in the MSQ, but I'm a little ahead of this, so I can actually keep it on during my workday and pretend I'm working and not just hyperfixating on 14 right now. Yeah, thank you so much. Hey, thanks for choosing me to hang out. I know you got a lot of choices for people streaming this game, so it means a lot, truly. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Do you think the codes will expire? I don't know. There's a post about it on the lodestone somewhere that you can read that I assume would go over something like that. My guess is that they would expire, but I don't know when. Someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Unmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's poetry hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Huh. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wolkevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised... Yeah, he's just saying this with Kona, like, right there. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihiana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Bro, I'm right here. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Brush. Aw. You hurt his VVs! You hurt his feelings! Damn. According to the post, they will not expire unless Queenix decide they do later. Awesome, okay. So you have time. Definitely, yeah, get your codes and then vibe out. Might as well pick up some ether currents while I'm out here before teleporting back. You know, I want. Oh, they said get her. What did I do? I'm still at like a level 38 free account, so I've been advised to do as much as I can before subscribing. You were given good advice. Definitely make the absolute most of your free trial. You got plenty of time. I was gonna say, don't tell me it's another one that's down there. Okay, thank God. Ah, oh my God. I thought I was screwed. To the west. Damn, okay. Back all this way. Leave me alone! You're interrupting the soundtrack. It's nice because this is the music that was playing in the. I'm pretty sure this music was playing in this portion of the benchmark as well. The Yaktel portion. When you're on your chocobo, riding through the forest. What are our timers doing, by the way? Still got 13 hours on that one. Oh, right. Yeah. I put it out this morning, I guess. Southwest? Oh, that's down there, ain't it? Okay. Well, if there were more, like, up here, I assume it would tell me, so. Back we go. I've done like 2 fates here, right? Yes. 4 more and then I can get a writing map. It's so nice to actually be doing these at expansion launch instead of waiting quite literally like 2+ years to actually go out of my way, because it's actually like super easy. It's really fucking easy to get to rank 2 and get the writing map for all of them. I don't know why I have never, like, done that for every zone at launch before. I'm crazy. I'm insane. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to my previous fit. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Ah! Everyone's looking down in this one spot. Music that plays in the cutscene is unvoiced. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves.
Ukevu came along and helped us find them. Ukevu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Bakulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. Oh, the second to last, thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Oryanji and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stopped at the fight. Sorry, I'm over here now. I am pleased. Hold on. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aridville and I found our Ebrook, so we should have meat aplenty.
It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunters fell down a cenote trying to catch it.
What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand?
Classic. Classic bit.
I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices.
Then all that remains is to... Oh, he's not British. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts? Me! 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 Oh, damn it. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall. Yes! Yes! They acknowledge me! As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. That's right! Level 90, motherfucker! Soon to be level 100. Oh, my mouth is watering already. That made me so happy.
Without further delay, then.
I wonder what she says if you aren't. I assume she just doesn't look at you and say anything. But it would be so funny if she was like, she just looked at you and she was like, and you don't come anywhere fucking near the dish, okay? You'll ruin it. You'll be like linguine with the soup. You know that soup had to be fixed with, like, by a rat, right? Not even a person. A little fucking rat, rodent, fixed that soup.
Oh,
look at me!
So good.
Good. There is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
You're so funny, bro. One joke.
Be quiet,
He has one
Baku
joke.
Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
No, she's spitting. I'm sorry. She got you.
It's ready.
Cuties. And you've eaten food before, right? That's so funny. Could you imagine?
Apologies for the wait.
Ooh.
We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Where's the Mountain Dew?
What?
The Mountain Dew? Traditionally served with a glass of Mountain Dew? Where is it? How can you expect me to eat my Jubrik Bibil without
Taste,
Mountain
texture,
Dew?
aroma. You have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Aw. Hooray.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants.
It actually...
I commend you.
It does my heart good to know that we are at 6 out of 7 of the required, like, stones on the, like, the Tulialal saga, and we are not even halfway through the story. Like, knowing all the shit that's left to get to, and knowing that, like, it's not gonna last the entire MSQ getting these 7 stones, at least as far as I know, I'm getting that impression. It's pretty fun. Something could get very complicated with stone number 7 that requires the entire rest of the MSQ to grab it, but I don't imagine that's going to happen. I think we're gonna be pivoting pretty hard at a certain point, and that makes me excited.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Bibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Father, come taste my dish.
Tastes like shit.
I see.
Ooh. Is it better or worse? Better or worse?
While your effort looks the part,
Damn.
unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
That's right. The defining aroma is love and understanding, motherfucker!
The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Bibil.
You forgot the love and understanding, motherfucker!
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Oh, that too.
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Bibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory.
Ooh.
Your team will not receive keystones.
Oh, oops, you gotta do it again.
This was stupid anyway.
Oops. Uh-oh. 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 Angry.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
She's seeing inside. Shit!
What do I care
Oh, that's
for this
scary.
sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Well, that's fucked up. Yummy.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never
Don't gloat,
appreciate
don't
it.
gloat. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. Just take the W and leave. Take the W and go. Get out of here. Choke on your harmony. Fuck. Oh my god, that's funny.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Eat. Eat and run. Dine and dash, please. We're so close. If you leave now, we can get number 7 like so quickly.
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
I specialize in espresso con panna.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
It's like, what the fuck are the other guys gonna do? Like, are they literally just like, okay, well, we'll take the other one, I guess.
Only 1 feet left.
Me whenever I sprain my right ankle.
I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Yeah, me too. I do hope that we get to kick Urianger's ass, though.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Yes.
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Cute. Let's go! I guess it is, Jibrok Babil. I was not expecting all of that to happen in the exact same quest. Damn. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Jibrok Babil again. Here, Pellet, Growl made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Yep. Oh, it's tabletop! Oh, it's a housing item! That's so cute! Wow, I love that. How pleasant. Alright. Pick up the next one. Foot gear, foot gear, foot gear! Oh, if these are the ones I think they are, I'm gonna pop off.
Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the ride, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Teenbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jaktika heartland, is still impassable.
But not impossible. Is there no other route?
I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon.
And let us each use this time as we see fit.
I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour?
Very well.
I have no other engagements.
Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yarktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Can we go with them? Yes! Want to join us, Bella? Perfect.
Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions.
As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yarktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. You're old as fuck. Tell me about my grandpappy.
Okay, so... Oh, is that fate accessible? Looks like it. Let's go. We're too slow. We're too slow. Resisting the temptation to get on the bike and cheat it.
Oh, we might not make it in time.
It's gonna be so satisfying if I stay off of the bike for this entire zone until I get the riding map. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait, was that a new brook? I thought they said they were only, like, underground. I might be thinking of something else. Oh, the bananas. Okay, yeah, I mixed it up with the bananas. Never mind. Right, because the Ebrook was the thing that Alice went after. Never mind, never mind. That was silly of me. Nice. We did it. How many is that? 3? Yep. And a lot of them are down in the lower portion. Okay. It's gonna do my heart real good to have like a full set of this item level 663 gear, so that I can finally use some of the previous glam that I got, like the one from Workor Zormor. Which, by the way, I tried to grind a run or two of Workor Zormor last night for glam, and I swear to you, I did not get any more casting glam that I didn't already have, and actually the only other caster's item that I got were the exact same, like, hand rings that I got last time. The gloves. I was so frustrated. Dungeon drops are sometimes extremely unforgiving. You're grizzled.
A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall.
Cryo.
I only saw him in passing, mind.
I thought odd-numbered dungeons always give a new pity drop at the end. Well, it sure did, but it was the exact same as... You know what? Maybe it gave me the same... If it's broken right now? No way. Because I was gonna say, like, if you don't destroy the old one, maybe it's because I had the old one in my glamour dresser. So to the game, it was like, oh, you don't have it on you, so here you go. I wonder if I did it again, if I would get something different now that I have that on my person.
I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already Jabrash Rush then.
Is it broken? Because I've seen a lot of repeats lately. That would make sense. A lot of people have been getting drops on jobs they aren't on when they do the dungeon, or just not getting drops at all. That's crazy.
A baby girl. Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful.
Well, we can maybe do another run, or I'll just do one off stream, maybe later tonight and see. Bates? Nope. Let me, you know what? Let me keep that open, like right there. Just in case. I'm also gonna, I'm gonna up the, I keep going back and forth between having the map more or less transparent. Because I like it when I can kind of see what's behind it, so it doesn't feel like it's as in the way, but also I do need to see what's happening a little more. Hello again. Do you require assistance?
A foreign mage passed through Iqbrosh roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him?
Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you?
He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here.
Your grandfather?
Not by blood, but he has family nonetheless.
A foreign mage did indeed visit Iqbrosh, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say.
Why not?
I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding.
Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly?
General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remnants can be found in lower forests, the Jatika heartland.
And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more.
I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions.
Damn! That's exciting.
Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Pella. May I request a moment of your company?
Sure.
Go on, we'll wait for you.
Wait. No! Curse you, cutscene! I missed all of it. Damn.
Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village.
Don't do that! What the fuck, Bella? Why'd you do that? You scared the shit out of me.
I can handle it.
It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krau's plea has softened my resolve. Oh? As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Could you tell me of her journey thus far?
Oh, yeah, it's been super cool. And then this happened, and then another thing happened too.
Is that so? It seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamad. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Oh, girls are rarely born among the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, and I knew better. She had been pushed. What the fuck? Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jaktika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, criminals sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed. And so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had greater plan. What the fuck? Fate had a greater plan for Wuklamad. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. That's fucked up! I can't know this, man! That's gonna complicate things so much, dude. Why'd you tell me that? And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise, to defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulyalal, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. My boobs. That's crazy. You! No! Come on, man! We need to start looking around trees. I swear to God. No, we can't trust you motherfuckers anymore. Hold on. Sorry, sir. It's glam time. Yes! Oh my God! Oh shit! This changes everything. Oh my God. That is so cute. on. Okay. Could honestly just... Could I just leave it as that? I don't know. Maybe if I take the hat off, looks a little better. Nah, not really. Okay, well we can't glam anyway, so let's just hang on to it for now. We're about to get hand gear anyway. Hunmu Rook stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. I'm gonna scream. Oh my god, we're at level 94. Let's go. Ooh, fate time? Okay, I'm probably not gonna make that, like, no matter what. Unless... Okay, there's a small chance if I equip my bike right now and go. Tiny chance. Ooh, I don't know. I could maybe make the last, like, 20%. Maybe that's enough for full credit. Unless someone else, like, jumps on and starts doing a shit ton of damage. Okay, okay, hold on. This is promising. This is a promising pace. Slow DPS, slow DPS. Also, I just said I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Shut up. Boo. Ah, no, stop! Go! I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I'm the doubter. Please slow down. Oh my god, please.
Oh shit, I gotta go around. Ah!
Okay, hold on. Oh, hey, look at that. I have to remember that on the way back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. You're so close. Ah! Get over! Oh no, it's not happening. It's not happening. They're going too fast. I can tap it, maybe, at least, but... Yeah, that's nothing. Damn it! Oh, that hurts. I literally went all this way. Fuck me. I hate that. I asked you to slow down. Are you saying you didn't hear me? Come on. I find that hard to believe. I was saying it very loudly. No, and this one's almost done too! Stop! I could have had it all. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. Okay, okay, it's just a little. Yes, okay. Clutched it. That makes, 2 more left? Yes. Oh, another one. I'll do this one. Ooh, thank God it's a boss fate. I love these. They're very simple. Oh wow, so I can use my Moogle ability, and still build up to a full, whatever it's called. I think? Oh my god, wait. This could be my last one. I'm going literally back all the way this way. I need my bike. I need my bike. I just realized I'm not on my bike. Whoa! I just got dizzy for a second. That's not good.
Just a small bout of lightheadedness, surely nothing to follow up on.
Amelia's got the same idea. Geniuses, the lot of us. Damn, 33%? I feel like it just jumped up to there from like 0. That, I think, should be all of them? Yes, perfect. Let's go. Woo! Cool. Got it. I'm the best person to ever do it. And now, we can do the MSQ. Oh, that feels so much better. Yes, wonderful. It's always such a breath of fresh air to get that writing map. Oh, uh-oh. That's exciting. Okay, let me prep my, you know what? Maybe this is the vibe. Maybe it's time to go back to Barbie World. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Let's do it. Finished speaking with Hunmuruk, have you? Oh. On speaking with Wukam. Yes! Let's go! Oh, we're locked in. Okay, actually, before we do that then, I'm actually gonna take a really small break and refresh my coffee and just like stretch my legs for a second. As well as check on if a piece of mail that I've been waiting on is here or not. So yeah, VOD heads, stream heads. VOD heads, you're gonna jump right on ahead to when I do it. So No worries about that. Streamheads, I will be back shortly. Welcome back, VODheads. Let's get into it. Let's go. Upon speaking with Woklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Taking a stand. Let's go. I'm so excited. You're back! So what did Hunmuruk want? It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tienbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks? Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Also, yeah, Aubergine has never brought me a dead animal friend, but he apparently did bring Joy a mouse at their last apartment. And that does sound tempting. The aubergine emotes are killing me. A moment, promise. Shit. Oh no. Can you, like, back the fuck off, please? You're one of Bakul Jaja's... What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Motherfucker. Here come the fun police. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Dude. I've killed gods. She literally doesn't have to go with you. Like, what are you fucking talking about? Yeah, and again, with the one joke they use over and over again.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Yeah, but those gods are only level 90. That's true. That's a good point. Man, I knew they'd like... They're gonna be like, we're gonna kill this guy, and also, did you know he's your dad, and also yada yada
You want my keys
yada.
done so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is?
Bro.
Foolish kidding. This man is the reason we are here.
What do you mean, is that all you think he is? Brother, literally until like 5 seconds ago, you didn't know shit either. You're so fucking annoying. I hate this bitch so much.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real
Shouldn't he be disqualified? Yeah, this pretty much immediately would do it. I hope. Like, we're gonna kick his ass because we've literally killed gods. And then he's done.
Straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Hunmuruk my...
Well, I mean... I wasn't sure this was gonna be the way things got complicated,
silence says it
but...
all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
No, don't agree to that. I've killed gods.
To interfere.
Let me help. This motherfucker needs to go.
Man myself.
You have literally no reason to agree to this.
You despicable, heartless fiend.
I know. I've been saying this.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages.
Yeah, and like neither is
Come on,
Gulul
then.
Jaja.
You
Like
wanna
you're
fight?
done. This was the
I'll
worst
give you a
possible.
fight.
This is the worst possible series of events you could have chosen.
Such heroic caterwauling, promise. I'm shaking.
It's like,
Guard our
what are we doing
hostage
here,
well.
man?
We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Yo, I hope this is a in this duty you will fight as Wuklamot kind of situation. That actually would go super hard.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
No, in this duty,
Don't worry.
you will.
I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1.
Let's
Don't
go.
tell
It
me
totally
you're
is. Let's
scared.
go. Finally, I get to play warrior.
I know I didn't hear you right.
I've leveled warrior passively all the way up to 80. Like, you should back down before you get hurt.
You think this weakling could hurt me?
Me?
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all!
Calm down. You're so fucking cringe,
Don't
dude.
look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
That's not my name, brother. He's stupid.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn.
What if the other head turns out to just be really, really nice? No, I mean, the other head is like 100% in on this. He's had plenty of dialogue before. Yes! I knew it! Through skillful combat, Wuklamot will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often. That's fucking awesome! Also, hi, Katie! How's it going? Oh, I'm so excited. Yes! Finally! I get to play Femroth because Hella Peach is never going to be Femroth. And I have yet to play on an alt account. Damn it, I can't dance. Alright, let's see. Tail of the Brush. Following actions in succession. Okay. Restore HP. Turali Judgment combo. Uatena Pulse. Damn, the game is loud. There we go. Increases maximum HP by 20%, restores the amount increased. Okay, I'll put that on like, oh, can I not? I guess I can't change. Oh, yes I can. I can change. Put Dawnlit Conviction on here. Uatena Pulse right there. Rushes target, delivers an attack. We'll put that on 7. And then, oh shit, no, my range should be on 7. And then this can be on 8. Yeah. Cool. actually. I'll take it. Hiya!
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Oh, very nice. Oh, shit.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Yo, huh? Oh, buddy. That's not what I expected.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
One joke.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Okay. Oop.
No more tricks, Bakul Chacha.
Yes!
We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Oh, wait. Damn it. Ah. Did it too late. Okay. Love that motif.
Miss Middens is no
There we
longer
go.
amusing me, brother.
Die.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Ooh, okay, I see. This will be fun.
What? Can't keep up?
Whether you can see Pella there. Wait, can you? Where is she? Oh, there she is! There I am! That's awesome. Hi! Oh, shit. You gonna knock me into one this time, or is it just... Nope, okay.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finish them, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
They both say that? Well, okay, I was in that one. Thank you very much. Oh, snapshotting. Okay, I assume this time he's gonna knock me into one. Yes. This one, and that one. Be on the edge. Run. Run. Nice.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
The Revenancer! Why won't you die?
One joke. Oh, wait, that doesn't seem good.
Fine. I'll
What the
show
fuck?
you the true
Ah!
power of the Blessed.
Help! Oh, here we go.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and
Hey.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
It's the one from the trailer. Oh, cool!
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Cool.
What?
Oh, that was awesome.
But that was everything I had. I can't stand it anymore.
Cheater! The fucking cheater! Oh, that's why we have an AoE. Okay.
This is our fight. Stay out of it.
Oh, this is so cool. This fucks.
You bring shame upon us.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk!
Oh.
We cannot
Yeah, that was
lose.
dangerous.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Oh, this is so fun.
Such confidence. Changed. She wasn't like this before.
That was sick. That was so fun. Blue gummy. Oh, you love to see it.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
Girl power, mostly.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
One
You've
joke.
caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No.
My bowls. What the fuck?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Everyone saw what happened, girl.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
It's like, I just want to go home.
We'll release the hostage.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
This sucks, man.
This shit's... It's not worth it.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Aww.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
Oh god, that hurts.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Yeah, a real oof, ouch, oh my bones, oof moment. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. I'm still developed, don't worry. Character regression hasn't happened. I see you typing that Reddit post. Hold on. Earlier in the second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural.
He's learning. He's realizing.
But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations.
Oh, this is so nice.
That I failed to understand my own people.
Oh, man.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
No. In fact, we're switching teams.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are.
Oh, the fact that
What makes
Thancred
you
is saying
laugh
this.
and cry and rage.
Dude,
that sort of
I'm gonna
honesty
cry.
is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Oh my god.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
That's crazy. That was so nice. Wah. Anyway, hand time. So many people here.
Ah, there's even more hiding behind the mist.
Yes! Oh my god, the other ones I'm thinking of. Oh, I fucking love these! Holy shit. They're so pretty. Actually, straight up. I'm just gonna keep those as is. Except not as is, as I say as I change their colors. Oh yeah. Literally nailed it in one. And here comes the headgear. Uklamat wishes to know how traversable the Tienbeck Traverse is. So what's the state of the Tienbeck Traverse?
Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done.
Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Uklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all.
Oh, you don't know? Oh, I already got it back. Surprise! What? When?
Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about.
He's nothing but a big baby.
Listen to this shit. And that's the story. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ket and Rom first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I don't know about all that. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ket and Ram and Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever. Whatever. They're like the people of Mamuks. It's almost how I read that. I don't know why. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulialab. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Whatever, they're like a society. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. And eat so much Zibruk Pavil besides. Thank you for everything, Honmuruk. Till next time, take care. That's what I say at the end of stream. She's just like me. First, we make our way across the Zobrit Cinderfield due southeast. Are there fates on the way?
What? What does that mean? Stop talking to me. How you have grown indeed.
Quest for currents, which is what I'll currently be doing. Teatro. I'm gonna skip this one again, I'm sorry. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Hold on. Just tell me what to kill. Whee! Two of them.
That's it, huh? What? Don't do that. I'll kill you. Oh. Here's the other one. Damn, that's so far out of the way. Alright, we'll go. Don't expect me to be happy about it. Wait. Southwest. That's this way. And it's only 300 yalms. Could it be on this level? I must investigate. Oh, hold on. Trying to grab these whenever I can. I've literally never been good about doing these during an expansion. I'm going to change that. Aha! Oh, this is a fun little area. To the south. Wow, more. Ibruk. Alright, I assume that one is probably down here somewhere. Okay. Let's actually... Can I just, like... go to Toliolal and then... make short work of it? I know, I need the sugar glider mount. I'm gonna get it as soon as I know how. Hello, sir. Oh, this is exciting. I can actually finally put my... I can put so much of my credendum gear into my glam dresser now. That's crazy. Hello, ma'am. Sorry for skipping your dialogue. You must understand, I'm in a bit of a rush. You see, this game has been out all weekend, but I spent the first 2 days doing everything but the main story. And one of those things was entirely self-afflicted, even more self-afflicted than deciding to level Pictomancer. So you understand my plight. Ma'am, you must understand, I cannot even look at my friends list or the members tab of my free company page right now. That is how at risk I am. I can't even consider looking. Is this the side quest? Yes, it totally is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh god, stealth! That's okay. I'm good at stealth. So good at it that I can do it on a bird. No. I love this barding. I'm so glad that I went out of my way to get this. This is like perfect. It's so cute, but it's also not like super bulky. I don't like the bardings that are like, that like increase the overall size of your chocobo by like 80%, you know? I tend to not wear those.
No, you don't. There's only trees, sir.
That was really dangerous. Nuh-uh. Leave me alone! No, fuck you, leave me alone. I'm not interested. I'm not buying what you're selling, dude.
It sounds like someone wants to sell me something!
I told you he was onto us. Okay, there's Aaronville. Hi, guys! Hey! Hey! Hi! Hi, Alice! Hi, Aaronville! Hi, Alvin! Hey! Look, I'm following this guy! Guys, look! Guys, look at... I'm following this guy! Look, watch!
What the fuck? You were so... you were so covert. I had no idea you were behind me.
Hi, Kryl! I'm still mad at you. I know. Look out! Uh-oh. Okay, good. It's like, did I just screw them over? They're clearly AFKing or something. So many people on the road. That's getting me. That little hobbling back and forth you can do. Yay! Okay, where does that put us? Ooh, okay. So 3 remaining quest currents, which I assume are related to the second aetheryte location. Is there a third? No, okay. So, and then I assume the other, like, God, would there really be 5 down there? I guess so. There were 5 up here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, let's head back this way. All the way back down. It's 5 in each half of each zone. Okay, noted. That's actually good to know. That makes things easier. Oh! Hold up. Oh shit, why is Honey Milk not out right now? I'm realizing. Okay. Wow, it's crazy. So I can have a Medine just like on backlog and continue prepping the next Mog. I finished late last night. I can finally tune in. Yay, that's great. Congratulations. Know how to do it. Yay. How you doing, Honey Milk? Nice. Good progress. Let's keep it up. Oh, I'm so excited! Oh my god, I'm really excited to see this bit.
The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green?
What? I never said that. Wait. Yes, I did. Wait. Did he hear me? Okay, I don't remember the in-game dialogue that is referring to, but I do remember repeatedly as we landed into the zone being like, oh, we're landing in the blue area. No, I guess we're landing in the green area. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm good with green. What the fuck?
The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely.
I'm so excited. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, 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 yes.
Havenu, hi.
I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt.
I jumped straight down the hole and missed Kryl saying that. I like the build up too much. I'm too cinematic build, you know?
Hi, Laze.
I'll talk to you anyway, even though you don't have a quest marker.
Arenville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication.
B, I have seen the Final Fantasy commercial with Rhys Darby. It's really funny. They dropped that like a day before early access too. It was crazy. That whole marketing campaign just came out of nowhere. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, it looks even better than I thought it would. I have to go, hold on, first person for a second. Good lord. The floating wisps are crazy cool. Hold on, I'm like going on ahead. Oh my god, the aetherite. Fuck me. This is so good.
Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock.
The glowing rock? Herring stone, what? A tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties, okay? As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Okay, sorry. I like accidentally clicked. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Troll be merciful. There you are. Wow.
Blue! It's all blue!
A far cry from the upper forest, indeed.
This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. I hit my own head. Keep running, we're almost there. Very cool. Come on, honey milk. Whee! Good lord, and the architecture? Oh my god, I fucking can't. Oh my god. I love the music here.
As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach.
Cute! Hey, look at that. That ain't too shabby. It's all really good. It does not fit the, like, the Barbie sneakers look, though, I will say. I'll admit. So I might, let's pick something else. Do we want to go back to Gleaner Fit? Again, I just love the material on this one, so I might also spice it up. Something like this, maybe? Or we could just go all out. Get crazy. You know what? In the underground forest, choosing the fit with the animal ears kind of goes hard. Not gonna lie. And it's blue. Yeah, and it's blue to match. Could be the way to go. We can play for a little bit. Is that a Dawntrail top? No, this is from Island Sanctuary. It is one of the glam rewards you get just for like doing the quest lines you get from ranking up. And I particularly love it for Blue Mage. God, okay, hold on. I have to like I have to G-pose. I'm sorry. I'm fucking compelled. Do you main Blue Mage? No, no one can main Blue Mage. It is a limited job. You can main the job in your heart. Oh, not even in my heart, to be honest. It's like, it's fun. I like the gimmick. I'm actually into the gimmick quite a bit, but... no, previously I mained Red Mage. Oh shit, blue.
between that top and the jean shorts, I might actually have to do Island. If you care about glam, unfortunately, Island Sanctuary is like necessary content. There is so much good glam from Island Sanctuary. The quest glam is great. The optional ones you can get for calories are fantastic. Like, Island Sanctuary is stocked to the brim with incredible glam. Yeah, I think that's it. And then I'm gonna do disable depth of field. Let's do self and NPCs only. Not entirely sure what you meant by Blue Mage is a limited job in regards to maining. Is it like unallowed in duties? Yeah, Blue Mage like cannot do most of the battle content in the game under normal terms. It is essentially sort of like its own entire like gameplay gimmick. Currently, it is the only existing one in the game, which makes it feel a little awkward sometimes. They're going to add a new one to like during the DAWNTRAIL patch cycle, which should hopefully kind of like expand its worthwhileness a little more. Just like, you know, because if limited jobs are like a precedent that like occasionally we get a new job that's kind of just like a gameplay gimmick and you can do some kind of side content activity with it, then that's one thing. Anyway, so yeah, you can only queue for like certain duties in pre-made parties or unsynced, which like unsynced like removes rewards and stuff. You can also not do the MSQ with it. You can also not do the MSQ. I started that weirdly, but yeah, you can't do the MSQ with Blue Mage, and also Blue Mage is only ever able to level up to a certain point underneath the current level cap. And in fact, right now it's not even updated to 90. So it is very much a gimmick job that is more meant to facilitate the side content that it exists around. Anyway. Sorry, I just slapped the microphone. Finally, in Mamuk, Wiclamot is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Wonder how Beastmaster will work with it all. I assume Beastmaster is going to be generally the same in that it will focus on open world zone content. You will build up your Beastmaster skills by doing open zone content, like, you know, fighting beasts and that kind of stuff. And then it will have its own sort of like masked carnival equivalent that I hope is very much like a Pokemon type thing, where you do like battles with your beasts that you master. And then I assume it will also allow Blue Mage to party up with it. And so you can have like limited job parties that are made up of Blue Mages and Beastmasters, and they will both kind of like facilitate each other's ability to do more content together. That kind of stuff. Cool. Given Honmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alisei can go with Kryl. That leaves Pella to accompany Wiclamot.
If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Did I tune? Yes. Good. Oh my god, this is so pretty. This is so gorgeous. How on earth? Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. He doesn't like me, but I'm so pretty. Look at my ears. Whoa! As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Damn, he didn't even waste any time. Did you hear about the Mountain Dew rewards? Who do you take me for? Someone who is not deathly obsessed with this video game and is constantly following every little piece of information I can ever possibly get about it? Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant would ignore us, surely. You can call me Shirley if you want, but just know it's not my name, okay? Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. No.
Move along, outsiders.
We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Uh-oh. That does not bode well.
Up there.
Oh no, it's a voice cutscene. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. Whoa!
Bested by a mere shade.
What?
Sorolja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the
Oh,
Dawn
I thought that.
as he was in
Sorry,
his prime.
I misunderstood. I thought that was I thought that was the other one. His name is escaping me for some reason. Yeah, Bakul Jaja.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior. Yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Damn.
The first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
What do you mean by that?
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh no, yeah, that's no good.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Why didn't we get any confirmation that this shit happened to Bakul Jaja as well? Is he like still in the running after that shit? Because if so, I'm gonna be pissed. That's crazy. He should not be.
I'm sorry to hear that happened. Do you want to go get some Denny's?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the golden city.
It's I will be the one. That's crazy. Saril, what are you up to, man?
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
He didn't hurt the Catman for a keystone, and I think that's the only way to get disqualified.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
Okay, that doesn't, like, that is such a weird, like, that is such a fine, that is such a fine distinction that, like, to me, it's, like, that is crazy specific. Like, oh, that, I'm not even trying to call that out as, like, a writing issue, really. I'm just, like, that's fucked up. It's a technicality. His allies took him captive, but he didn't actually hurt him. That fucking sucks. That's awful. That's not, listen, that's not the way you gotta run this kind of contest, man. But I guess it's not up to Gulul quite as much. He's kind of just like, hey, I'm gonna enlist some electors. You guys come up with your own shit, and then whatever. Also, yeah, this elector sucks.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of back and forth on whether I attribute that to, like, a bad writing decision versus an inconsistent character decision. But I know I don't like it either way. That annoys me.
Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack,
Brooks just didn't choose to disqualify.
easily take.
I know, and like that makes sense that like he's allowed to do that, but then my question is like, why the fuck did he not? He had literally every reason to. And it's not like it wouldn't make sense for his character.
I cannot beat her.
Also, this is crazy.
You mean to tell me
humbled?
that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, if this is happening literally right after, hold on.
Useless as your siblings.
I'm gonna actually watch now, sorry.
A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Dude, that is fucked.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Damn.
Oh?
What?
You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Okay,
I'm
so
of the
she's
same
not
mind.
like...
Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
I thought for a second she was refusing outright. He did say he chose not to pursue revenge when a Mamulja almost killed Wokelmon. That is true. That is true. I forgot about that.
But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Ooh. Okay, you know what? I think that all came together very nicely. Yo, the rain.
The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zarielja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zarielja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right?
Yeah, no, I'm loving the character work in this expansion. I think that at the beginning, it seems deceptively simple, which is a very exciting way to do it, because then you can immediately do what this expansion did and follow it up with like just a shit ton of nuance and like three-dimensionality as you go. It's just like really, it's good. It's really good so far. I'm liking it. They all have like their own reasons for wanting the throne, but like none of them are single-minded in those desires. Like they all come from a bunch of different places, and like even Bakul Jaja, who up until now we kind of like understood as like, I mean, like, you know, and that doesn't, like none of what we've seen at all, like, redeems him for his behavior or anything. But it's like, it's just an interesting wrinkle that, like, yeah, no, I mean, I guess, like, not unpredictably, it comes from his own, you know, it comes from his father and, like, his own upbringing, like, really. It is very, very hard to be above the environment that you were nurtured in, you know? Oh man, Silver. Fuck. Fuck this shitty fucking game. I hate it. Did he want it for himself? Did he want it for himself, or was he told to want it? I get the vibe. I get the vibe that he genuinely believes everything he said up to this point. I don't think that he is blameless, and I don't think that he is, like, you know, like secretly a kind person who is just in a bad way, you know? But, like, I mean, it's interesting to see the source of it, you know, in that way. Like, I do not feel much differently about Bakul Jaja, but I do know that the more they keep adding these little wrinkles of, like, you know, his own environment and where he comes from and why he believes the thing he does, like, you know, it's interesting. I don't think it doesn't fundamentally change my opinion of his character, but it's nice. And it's nice to know that they, like, thought about it. And he's not just like a Saturday morning cartoon bully. Even though he's still close. He's still pretty close. And honestly, that wouldn't even be a bad thing. Sometimes you just kind of need a guy who sucks. Still won't forgive him for crushing the tacos. And you are absolutely correct to feel this way. Man, I want tacos again. It is Tuesday. Now that I think about it. Dude, oh my god, this area, this zone. Ugh. Oh. You aggroed me while I was painting? Perish. Oh, I'm tearing it up right now. Look at this. I finally understand how Rainbow Drip works, by the way. At least enough to, like, use it more consistently. So it's not that you have to wait for your little zone to expire. It's that you, while you're in it, you cast certain spells that grow flowers in it. And then once you hit max number of flowers grown in your little ley lines... Ah, Katie! Hi! Once you hit your max number of flowers in the funny little zone, you gain the instant cast of Rainbow Drip. Which you can also cast at any time, but it just takes a while. And see, it can take so long that it gets immediately interrupted. Hooray! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello. It's so good to see you. I gotta stay on the ball to the northwest. Katie moment. Aha. I wish I could give drops to other people because alas, I cannot use them. Could you not just give someone the code? Unless you've already used the code. But yeah, you could just give someone the code. It'll work on any account. Bakul Jaja redemption arc. I don't know how much I'm currently down for a redemption arc, but also this game has an affinity for redemption arcs in a way that I personally appreciate. So I won't say no if they try it. It's just, you know, I just hope it's done with some level of nuance. This game is redeemed worse. Yeah, no, true. And I mean, like, I don't even fully mind that. I am personally at a point where I'm like, I actually kind of appreciate media that is unabashedly able to, like, I don't know, just exists in like a fucking little bubble where people are like willing to change their beliefs and like start doing good regardless of what they did before. Even if it's like heightened sometimes to the point of absurdity. Much like a Steven Universe. Cause like, you know, there's no way that I'm breaking bread with an Emmett Selk type motherfucker in real life, but in my funny little fictional video game, we can believe in this world. What the hell? That was a really cool intro. As I get older, the more I want media that is just sweet. I don't want people to needlessly die for shock, and I want people to learn and grow, and they're bad, but it's fun to see a cartoon villain eat shit. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm of the mind that, like, I can take both, really. Like, I'm down for a lot of stuff when it comes to, like, storytelling. As long as there's, you know, an overt, like, purpose to it, even if the purpose is just, like, entertainment. But, like, at the same time, it also, to me, becomes a thing where, like, if I'm not feeling a certain direction, like, it just becomes more and more true by the day that there is something else that will ultimately satisfy what I wish would have been done instead, you know? Like, I'm not hurting for options where bad guys die badly and get this shit kicked out of them, you know? Like I really am not. So I'm okay with, because I'm okay with this story being extremely idealistic, and in fact, in a way, I kind of prefer that because, like, I don't put so much weight on this story being the one to, like, do the thing that I think is, like, the most actually correct, you know? Does that make any sense? I feel like... Oh, look at that. I knew there was one hiding in here. I was about to teleport up there. I don't know if y'all saw that. But yeah. I just, There's a certain phenomenon where... Oh, look at that. We're done. Hell yeah. Now we just gotta wait for the quest to come by. There's a certain phenomenon where people kind of, like, limit themselves to a certain, like, bubble of media or, like, genres of media. And then they put so much weight on that specific bubble encompassing the entirety of experience and, like, being able to handle every situation with the perfect amount of consideration and nuance, even though that's, like, never how anything works, you know? Like, we're, like... Most everything is going to have to make a compromise on some kind of idea to tell a coherent story, you know? And so the ability to kind of, like, accept a piece of media or a story for what it is and the intent of it and, like, what it's trying to do, it comes with just, like, a general broadening of horizons. Which is why you have, Steven Universe Critical. That kind of situation where people are putting so much weight on this one cartoon that does a few things really, really well and has a really good heart behind it to also, like, represent the real world and real experiences in a way that it was never intended to do. It is very much like a tone piece. It's a character piece. It's very much like a metaphorical representation of a personal idea that does not have to encompass everyone's experience. And, you know, that's, like, okay. Anyway, not to start talking about Steven Universe on stream again. What am I doing?
Thank you for coming. My name is Milaja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned.
Oh. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. Aw. She said I'm sick of racism. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. You know what? I'm starting to think maybe the play here from Gulu Jaja's perspective is that by besting his own shade in combat, the only other, like, immediate representation they have of, like, a two-headed being, blessed one, like, it can be like a sort of demonstration that speaks to this community, potentially? Because I mean, I'm not picking up on... This seems like what that's setting up for. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. Seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate.
Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. No matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. That's really interesting. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Damn. Yeah, don't take the "she's sick of racism" comment too seriously. It is more aptly like attributed to a different analog. You're absolutely right. Where are these going? I was like, what the fuck? Milaja has something to show you. They're at least also a bit... They seem a bit xenophobic too, just a little bit though, if you'll give me that one. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Sorry, is it G-pose time? I think I heard someone say it was G-pose time. Well, I guess I gotta. I mean, someone said it. I just did this. Oh, that's kind of cute. Hello, fun. Cute.
Kitsumaya, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Nice. Let's go. Oh, right, we're done. We're done with that one. I keep thinking this is a new fucking zone because of how just like visually distinct it is from where we were before. Did anyone else have that phenomenon?
Is that a meteorite up there?
Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Melange was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us.
I'm gonna have so many screenshots at the end of this. My ShareX folder is bursting right now. After this expansion release, it has been just one after the other. Nick, is there something I can click on? Hey, you know what? I should do this. Just while I'm here. That's right. Get that aggro going. Yes! Kill it. Fuck it up. Yeah, see the flowers grow as I use these spells? And then they're about to go, and then I get a instacast. That's so fun. Awesome. God, I really wish Chocobos didn't leave so quickly. I wish you could bump that up to like maybe like 4 hours, like a 4-hour summon. I feel like 60 minutes goes by so fast. Like I have to constantly up on Giesel Greens.
A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamouja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me.
The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Oh! My collector's edition just got here. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I just picked it up from the front door. I will open it later. I cannot do any sort of fun unboxing segment because I do not have a camera in my office right now, so.
Wow. Wow, thanks so much, satisfied customer.
Hey there, King J, how's it going? Thanks for dropping by. Wahoo!
This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed.
Ooh. Whoa! Oh!
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Okay.
Where's she going with this?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh! New mount? Ah! Old mount that I have! Hey, that's mine! I have that one! An Alchemist! I love these things! This is one of my favorite mounts in the game. I love it. Hello, sir.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
No! Oh my god!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
What is she talking about?
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
I already knew that, like legit, I thought that was already implied. I don't know, maybe I missed it. I was surprised. Perhaps that's a me problem.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabulja. An infant.
What the fuck?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born
Made?
to Ubago and Bunawa parents.
That... Okay.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged
I thought they were
stop
going in a different direction for a
infighting.
second.
The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
Oh, this is fucked.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Oh, buddy.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Oh, that's scary. That's uncomfortable.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
Oh god, oh this hurts.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
That's right.
I don't want any more to die.
That's right. It's a place to start. Let's go.
Have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Oh, this is so good.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
I don't know why that just that single line just really started to.
You had your reasons.
That got me. What the fuck?
I'm glad I could know them.
Was not expecting that. That just hit me like a train. Oh my god.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Yo, the unison? That's creepy. Never do that again.
Hatred is exhausting, after all.
That's right. I fucking know that's right. She gets that from me.
Indeed.
Her real
so
mom.
Let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I know you had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Like, fuck, that's so good. This is good. It's good. I'm loving this, genuinely. This is great. Hey Bella, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know? Bakul Jaja? With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Iana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Taral Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Oh, it's good! They did a good job. Glad that while most of this expansion shows the greatness of culture and people, but is not afraid to show how culture can destroy its own people. That's a good point, yeah. That is a good point. It's a nice sort of... It's a nice little, like, cursory examination of both the good and the bad aspects of, you know, an environment. Any given environment. Yeah, I mean, it's like the difference between having pride about who you are and where you come from versus like refusing to acknowledge that it is worth being proud of where other people come from and like who they are as well. Like everything needs balance.
Bakul Jaja's skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Alphino is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Malalja.
God, oh my god, I'm just thinking about the fact that this is the final stone. We're on level 94. I would imagine by the time we actually get the final stone, we'll be in like the 95 range. But like, that's crazy. What is the rest of this story? I mean, the Golden City, obviously, but like, to have that part of it take that long, I'm excited. According to Malalja, Moksharal Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real Jha discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Oh, Honey Milk, you got it. So I was like, where's Wiklamat? Hella, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Honey, move. Honey, move. Okay, well, it's too late now. You're silly. Hold on, I have a ton of Discord notifications. Hiya. Cool.
Did I not tell you to move along? Can't be seen talking with the likes of you.
Oh yeah? Well, take a look at this dead skin.
Less scale. In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me?
Well, now that you've seen my skin...
So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Majutaral Zuj at once.
Hey, I know you're think you're so cool, but look at this.
That scale. If the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me?
Come to town.
Bakul Jaja bids us come to Majutaral Zuj. A strange place for an assembly. But very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams.
I know that's right. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to target you, Sarangal Tume. It's a cool as fuck name. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Majutaral Zuj as well. Heyo. See you later. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gomaji Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to as well? Talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Majutaral Zuj afterwards. There's one more person I need to find. Sitting down, sitting down. It's surprising how far a cool looking rock can get you in life. Is it really that surprising though? Wasn't that the entire plot of Shorts, The Adventures of the Wishing Rock? Or was that movie just a government ploy to get Ryan to fail his his school project?
Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scale-Bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Major Al-Zuj at once.
What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god, wait, I remember seeing these in the preview they showed of this area in the final live letter and freaking out because I was like, what the hell are these things? I totally forgot. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god, I need this to be a mount. I need a branch bearer mount. Are you kidding me? I thought they were A ranks. I know, for a second I straight up was like, oh shit, a hunt. Dude. Oh my god. Crazy game. Sorry, I had to stop for a second because I got a notification from my bank app on my phone and I was like, am I finally out of money? Did it happen? Alas, it was just some useless bullshit. If you can believe it. I know. I hope you were sitting down for that. Hello, ma'am. I love your style. Where's Wuklamot? I thought for sure that was going to be a voice cutscene. You see the camera work on that? Sorry to keep you waiting. Well, I get the vibes that this was meant to be a voice cutscene.
You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City.
I need your help. Aww.
To complete the feat?
No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them.
Very well. I am at your disposal.
Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamot, third promise of Tuliolong.
Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jalja.
You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words.
This is crazy that we are already here with this character at level 94. What is happening? Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. She's just taking a nap while standing up. She got tired. It's fine. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us.
Please. I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her.
It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. And I'm Pella Peach. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Hold on. Tialini Fashanti? You're kind of sick with it. What's your glam? So I know you got the resistance weapon up there. Serpent Elite Circlet? Is that really just a serpent glam? What about this? Star Velvet Hymation of Healing. I have no clue what that is. Oh, it looks so good though. Oh, you know what? Is this, oh, I don't know. Anyway, you're killing it. I'm glad Kono agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. $95! Let's go! Changing the title. Star Velvet is Heaven's Word crafted. Thank you for the news. Before she hears the people Clement would like to ensure she is prepared. What do we got? Rust Red, Sea Fog Blue, Plum Purple. 13 of those. 19 of those. And 97 of these. Okay, Plum Purple it is.
Alright, Bella. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Jabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. You're really just gonna...
Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulialal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating, enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty.
So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, and also, you know, sunlight at all.
This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakri did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make good life for my family in the place where I was born. That's impossible.
So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. So far I'm getting the vibes of, in summary, shit just kind of stinks down here.
As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana, and Torali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it.
A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Okay, I'm starting to see why they implemented the feature where when you talk to somebody, it like disappears every player in like a 3-mile radius rather than just the immediate vicinity like the second option. There's a lot of like dynamic character placement in this expansion that has me kind of like looking all over the place.
Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings.
There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. It's really convenient. It is. Also, hi Joy, how's it going? I saw in chat that you finished it. How you feeling? Also, do you want tacos again tonight? Answer my questions 3 in chat for you and me. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. I really, really, really liked it, but it was very misophonia unfriendly. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's not too surprising knowing what we're due for in terms of aesthetic, but I apologize. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue?
A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I notice a curious amalgam of trees and meteorites just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights.
Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back.
Honey Milk, we're on a journey!
Is it me or do mountains lean a lot more now? They do. That was specific. That was a feature that was specifically pointed out in one of the graphical update live letters. They actually never leaned at all before. This like an entirely new feature. At least not dynamically. Like they had canned animations, but nothing based on your actual turning until this expansion. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It feels really nice. It's like the 12th time I've talked about it on stream, just because I love it so much.
It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder.
The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity Propose? What the fuck is going on with me today? By necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Perhaps you and Krau could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here.
I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the trees and break off a piece of meteorite for you?
There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each.
Even better if the... Sorry. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations.
I will collect your pieces once you have them.
I did not notice how the old flying animations were kind of lacking until I saw how much better the new ones are. Yeah, well, it's not even that, because like the animations themselves were all great. Like the animation work has always been fantastic, but like the problem was not really even in the animations, because all of the animations themselves are still exactly the same. It's just the fact that none of it ever dynamically reacted to your movement, so you never felt like there was any real weight behind where you were going. So like it's quite literally just the mounts like rotating on an axis as you turn, and like that is enough to make it feel like, oh shit, I'm actually like controlling something that like has weight and exists in the world, rather than I am using this video game mechanic to get from point A to point B. Yeah, Coyote Dash. Yeah, the bed mount tilting and stuff is really funny, but honestly, I've said it before, but I prefer it that way. I'm really glad that like it seems like 90% of the mounts actually have this feature added, and they weren't like super like hesitant to put it on mounts that were not like animal-like, you know? I was really hoping it wasn't just gonna be like winged animals and stuff, because seeing even like, you know, like bikes and ships and like beds and stuff tilt is still like a really cool way to sort of like, again, give them weight. And also, I mean, just like it, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, and I mean, it's become clear that like they are not only able to add it to most of them, but also change the intensity of it for each mount. So it's not even just like they have to like, it's not even just like an on and off switch. It's like they were able to add it to most mounts and then also tune how intense it should be for each one based on what the actual mount was. Which I think is why they were able to add it to so many. Yeah, I really like the bikes, the way the bike tilts. It's really good. Noctis's car still looks silly while driving on the ground, though. Yeah, I assume it doesn't tilt on the ground.
Did you find your fragments?
Am I gonna get gold credit for this, or do I need to find more?
What? What are you talking about? Much obliged. Alpha O'Crile and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis. What? Analysis? What the fuck just happened? Forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Major al Zuj, so go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible.
How do I get out of here? Oh. I'm lost. I'm lost. Oop. Oh, hold on. Responding to a message. What just unplugged? Nothing of value. Okay. There was never a song that was amiss this expansion. I agree. Although I do admit I struggle to think of a song in this game that I didn't at least think was like pretty good, you know? Like I don't think there's a single song in this game that I actively dislike. I'm racking my brain. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koan and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Pella. I can feel it. I love when it gets cut off by the. Why can't I talk lately? What is wrong with me? Sorry, I hope I don't sound like a broken record. I genuinely am so confused why I am having so much trouble just speaking this week. Like, is it? I think it's legit just like mental exhaustion or something, because I have no other explanation. No other explanation. I feel like I've not had a streak this poor in a very long time. Woklaman is determined to find a solution for the Mamuk. I'm sure Zeril Jah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Break day soon or too motivated to stop? what I will probably try to do is have a day where like I break from most of it, but then still like kind of just do like a little one in the evening. Maybe the day where I finish or whatever, but we'll see. Although I just as likely might just keep barreling on through until I'm done and then take the real break. Anyway, I'm sure Cohen and the others will be back with their reports soon. Baby stream.
Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings. Why they are important to you.
I think I'm just going to try to focus on like reading it right now rather than doing the voices. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul in the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, oh no, the special interest came back with a fucking vengeance! There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose the species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Less siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Oh. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. Oh, yeah! Oh, awesome! I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Hey, it's like what she learned. It's like what she went through. But like on a larger scale. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Bella? I'm gonna keep it relevant. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valagramanda is proof of that. The Sky Ruin? The great Galul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry again. They're so desperate for a better way. It makes me fucking emotional. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zeril Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Oh, man. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Huh? Oh no. Oh, don't tell me. I'll weep. We're counting on you, Wuklamot. I told you never to do that again. You're on thin ice, pal. Fuck. Wuklamot's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zeralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. The final feat awaits is what I say when I'm about to get to the point where I have to say this little piggy goes wee 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 all the way home. That one was clunkier than last time. Oh shit! This bodes. Let's fucking go. Chat, what do you think? Do we keep animal mode? Or do we go with, or do we blow up Aaronville's spot a little bit? Yeah, we can go wizard again. really good. Fuck. Someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. Yes! You know what? I think I'll take this opportunity to break away again. So, yeah, quick break. And when I get back, we'll roll right into it. BRB. Welcome back, bot heads. Let's roll. Hello.
Zerilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
That's funny because
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Ah!
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second
But he's not
promise.
a claimant anymore.
But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
That's where it's going, right?
I see. In that case...
Oh, God. Ah! It's gonna shoot!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant.
Holy
I am now
fuck!
free to participate, I trust.
Oh my God! That was so sick.
What are you scheming?
He's such a real one.
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi.
We like did it.
So I will do everything in my power.
She's the only one
ensure
left.
You ascend to the throne.
Holy fuck.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I know it's not done. There's still a chance it's no one, but... I mean, come on.
It will make no difference.
Come on.
Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Kulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Oh, that's so cool. Wait a minute.
Ready?
Is this? Okay,
No
hold on.
hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Oh, no, wait, it's a solo duty. Never mind. I was like, is this leading up to a new trial? But no, I literally entered a solo duty. Okay. Let's go. I mean, it might as well be a new trial. Look at this. This is awesome. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta go over here and paint. 1 second. All right, I'm ready.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
You know what? Fuck you. Sinks your item level, sinks your item level, sinks your item level. Oh! Uh-oh. I know this one. Look out!
This place sundered.
Oh, I know this one too. Oh, the preparation?
Blades of fire rain.
Yo, wait a second. It's crazy because Kulul Jaja willingly fought me with these exact same mechanics, knowing that I would be joining Wuk Lamat. I guess maybe he didn't know that this was going to be the trial for this one, because they didn't necessarily have to get his approval, but like, I'm like, was he trying to slyly like prepare me a little bit? Maybe, no, probably not, but like, I thought it was an interesting little tidbit.
Take that!
Whoop. Ah!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
I kind of wish this was a trial because I thought it was super fun. Yeah, that's the bummer, right? Is that this is another case where like if you want to play this super fun fight, you have to do New Game Plus the entire way through to get to this point. They need... I am actually really shocked they did not have a solo instance replay feature ready for 7.0. That has been such a gigantic request that like it's kind of ridiculous that it's not in yet. I can't imagine they're like too different system-wide from like dungeons and stuff. Like, why would you not just be able to queue for this at any time?
Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
Not gonna run my friend.
I think you can choose expansions by chapter in the expansion now, right? Yeah, but the chapters are so big. Like, if I wanted to get to this part and replay it, I would literally have to replay this from the beginning. And then, like, I assume chapter 2 is gonna be, like, level...
Together, we shall triumph.
96 or something onward, you know what I mean? Like, that's usually how it's split up. Thank you for giving me a moment to paint. Yeah, I really hope that's ready for like, that feature is ready for like 7.1 or something, you know, like sooner rather than later. I genuinely, I don't know. They have to be like working on it. Because so many people want it and there's like no reason not to have it. Oh shit. See, I saw it, but like just ever so slightly too late. It went really fast. I hear the remade Heavensward solo instances are good. Yeah, like I genuinely, I keep realizing I still have not replayed like the new, God, whatever the fuck it's called, the one that used to be a trial in like before they reworked ARR. Like there are so many little changed up solo duties that I have not touched because like I would have to replay the entire expansion to get to them. Cape Westwind, that's it. Thank you. Yeah. I still have no clue how the new one plays. And apparently it's like really good. Apparently it's really fun.
Resolve the Risen Kindle! By Crimson Wrath be sundered!
Everyone, get behind
Sundered,
me.
eh?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Oh, that's so cool. Whoa!
I will be the next Dawn Servant. I will protect my people.
Everybody getting hits taken in unison in like their weird little animated ways.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet!
We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. For Tuliyolam!
Guys, can you not pull while I'm painting, please? So fucking inconsiderate. Dead.
He's dead. She's Goku.
That's my old man for you.
What? Oh.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
The fuck is that? Whoa! Hi. I'm the referee. I've been here the whole time.
It couldn't be.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last
He looks
I
kind
saw
of
you.
like Pedro Pascal. You know what I mean?
Tanqua. My Turali moniker, Galul Jaja, insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
Oh, shit!
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
True. I've been saying this
And
the whole
what
time.
should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Bro, it's the power of friendship. You wouldn't understand. It's like not that hard. You're the Autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Okay.
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
By being fun, cool guys who just like hang out and do cool stuff.
With friendship and community.
Yeah, that.
With us.
Same thing.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Oh, the guilt. Oh my god, I can only imagine.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector.
Hey.
In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
That's all 7. Holy fuck.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Yeah, we must be nearing the end of
You've grown
DAWNTRAIL.
much and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
This was such a nice expansion. It was a bit of a slow start, but it really came together in a cool way.
Thank you.
And it's a great foundation for stories to come. Wow.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Friends! Oh, I love this fucking boys' night squad we got over here. This is great. Dudes rock.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself.
We must
As I
needs get
recall,
thee some
our
updated
contract
gear,
remains in
though.
effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Thy
leave
gear
my sister in your
heralds from
capable hands.
Heavensward days.
See that she returns home safely.
And has yet to be graphically updated.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
I'm so excited! I'm excited and like really scared. It's like knowing some of the shit that I've seen in the story trailer even, I'm like, what the? How are we gonna get there? How are we going to get there? God, look at how cool she looks right now. Achievements, current area. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. We are overdue a dungeon or a trial of some kind.
Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Oh, I ran out of breath. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. That we can build the lives we've always wanted. Here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people. No matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. I know this. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mammoth grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. Generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life is in forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mammoth. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tulialal. Casey's now, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Look
Look at fucking Cryo. Look at that little cutie. That was the cutest thing I've ever seen. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, of course, but I'm not sure how this is getting mixed reviews so far. Yeah, me neither. Like, the beginning was definitely a little slow going at first. Like, especially once you get into, like, the first couple, like, Tulilal Saga progressions where you have to, like, split into two. Those two, you know, they were cute, they were nice, I liked them, but they definitely... There was a lot of build-up towards that, like, first trial in particular. But then straight up after that point and, like, up to here, I'm like, yeah, this is about on par with, like, the writing quality and pacing of a lot of other stories that this game has told. Like, I'm not seeing how you could get here at least and be like, and not at least feel it kind of ramping up or like be somewhat intrigued in this entire arc. This story arc in particular, this whole section, the entire Yoctel story has been fantastic. Like, really, really good. People are mostly just mad that Wiklamat is the main focus. Yeah, I've seen that thrown around. I've, like, you know, I can honestly, I don't even not understand that. Like, I do get that, because I will admit, I have previously criticized, like, the Manderville storyline, for example, or not Manderville, Hildebrand. The Hildebrand storyline, previously for featuring, like, way too much cool, silly shit that, like, I am just there to watch other people do, you know? And, like, you know, I will say, so far, I definitely kind of wish that Pella was a little more, like, actively involved at certain, like, key moments, but, like, I also understand that, like, we just got Shadowbringers and Endwalker, which are, like, some of the most, like, Warrior of Light focused stories in the entire game. Like, we have spent 2 entire expansions being just, like, fully revered and, like, seeing our character be developed and, like, go through so much. And we were promised a bit of a vacation, at least for, like, you know, a good chunk of this expansion. Obviously, it's not all going to be sunshine and rainbows, but, like, you know, they have very much been billing this as, like, this is your Warrior of Light's kind of little vacation, so I think it makes sense that, like, we would take, and you know, not even to mention, our Warrior of Light is someone who is venturing into full-on continents that they have never been to and do not understand the cultures of. That's literally the whole point of this expansion, is, like, learning about others and, like, finding common ground with them and seeing how their experiences can relate to yours. And, like, so I feel like us taking a sort of, like, observational point of view in a lot of these moments in the first half thematically makes sense. I mean, we're learning about these cultures, we're learning about Wiklamat, we're learning about all of the people that she knows and loves, and all of the people that she is also in turn learning about, and, like, her experiences are then, you know, funneled into our own knowledge. And not only that, but we get to also mentor her in that way, which is a nice little wrinkle, because we're, like, this fucking seasoned adventurer that, like, has been through so much shit. Like, it's kind of cool to take an opportunity to, like, see someone through their own, like, coming of age, you know? So, like, yeah, I mean, and like I said, I do feel like, personally, I would like, maybe lean it a bit towards more, like, focusing on the Warrior of Light just a tad. I still don't know what the back half of this expansion has, so maybe there is a lot of that in the back half. I don't know, nor do I want to know until I get there, but like, so far, I don't know, I haven't been particularly offended. I like Wookemon a lot. I think that this is cute, and you know, at the end of the day, there's still a shit ton of more content to do. There's still the Alliance Raid series. There's still the normal Raid series. There's still Cosmic Exploration. Like, we're literally going to be jumping across planets, fucking exploring space. Like, you don't think we're going to have cool stuff to do during that? I don't know. I just can't bring myself to be that upset about having a little bit of a moment where our role is to learn about other people rather than be the main focus. Anyway, you still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Like if it becomes a case where like every expansion from now on, our character is just standing there and like watching stuff happen, then yeah, I'm gonna have a problem with it. Obviously, like I want to be doing cool stuff. I don't want all of the fun character things. Like, I don't want Pella to be done, you know? Like, I don't want the Warrior of Light to be totally finished with their character development and that kind of stuff. Like, there's always more room to do more, right? But like, it's one storyline. It's one. Like, I feel like it's totally fair to like kind of take this for what it is. I need to stop. I need to stop talking. I'm sorry. People in Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Yay! That's such a cool little gameplay thing that like you can't even go to shops here until you finish that part of the story. I like that. And look at that. Let's go. We're gonna do that really quick. Traveler, are you? Could I ask your help with something? Too many prying eyes here. Come meet me on the other side of Golmaji Grove. If it turns into us just being in the background all the time while other people propel the plot, it might as well just be WoW instead. Joke, but only kind of. Yeah, again, I do feel like there's some nuance there. I do feel like there is absolutely a room. There's absolutely room for the opinion that this expansion maybe made your character a little too passive. I am open to that, and again, I do still even though I lean towards being fine with it this once, I would like to see them not make it a pattern, you know? But like, ultimately, the truth of the matter is that also, aside from Shadowbringers and Endwalker, our Warrior of Light has previously spent a decent amount of time kind of watching things happen. I don't know if maybe that's just me not remembering previous stuff well. Obviously, we've done a lot of shit, but like, you know, there's only so much that a silent protagonist can do. Like, actively. They can't even fight in cutscenes. Do you think we're given a lot of weight and importance even if it's not focused? Yeah, I agree. Anyway. You're one of the Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Shidiljan. My husband and I were attacked by weavers outside the city. Like the weavers? He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. Okay, I'm probably gonna skip the rest of these. I was not immediately... The hooks seem kind of standard, so I'm just gonna get the currents and go. Yeah, and also, as always, I do reserve the right to completely change my opinion by the time I finish this. I am sharing thoughts without full context, which is always going to be, there's always going to be wiggle room. Oh no, Blomster, that's absolutely the reason. Like 100%. I mean, I'm pretty sure they've even, I don't know for sure, but they've probably said as much before. I just mean like as an example, you know. This is way too much for this one enemy. I'm so sorry about what's about to happen. Oh, no way, Comet. You should have died with the rainbow. That was your fatal mistake. Not dying when you should have. So now you must die worse. This is one of the prettiest zones they've ever made. It is so visually striking, and I love it. I wonder if I could upgrade my CPU soon and get one that hopefully handles a large amount of characters in this game better. I know that at a certain point the problem just becomes this game not being able to handle its own character load, but like, I do sometimes feel a little weird when my frame rate drops below 60 in like a crowded area. I feel like I should at least be able to hit 60. I'm not trying to push this to 120 or anything. I think I just need a CPU that does single core performance better. Oh shit, is that... What's that on? Oh, we're probably getting one from the next one, if I had to guess. The next MSQ quest, I should say. There we go. Road to the Golden City! Let's go! Oh my god! I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. I'm so excited. What the fuck is going to happen? Kettenrom, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. This ain't no place for... Ain't no place? This ain't no place for a proper chat.
Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. I love this guy. Dude, Roganins are so fucking awesome. How's Picto? It's insanely fun. I still do not fully understand the rotation, but I am able to at least get to I'm at least able to get to every individual ability. I just don't really know what the ideal sequence for all of them is, but in and of itself, it is extremely fun, and it is genuinely going to be my new main for a bit, and that makes me very happy to say, because there was always a chance, like ever since I saw it aesthetically, I was like, new main, obviously. I freaked the fuck out when I saw it on stream. But there was always a chance that I would hate the gameplay, which was not a chance that I wanted to indulge in too much, like in terms of like thinking about it ahead of time, because the idea of it made me sad. But I'm very pleased to announce that I do not hate the gameplay, and in fact, it is very fun. So we're 2 for 2 with Pictomancer.
It is the perfect vibe for me, and it's actually fun to play. Now I just need to master it before they change it.
Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise.
All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zaril of his duty as elector should he have forgotten. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't ye see the sepulchre atop Warkor Zormor? That's right. Hedram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Valagarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces? I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamot. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play.
Especially since I believe I already have one!
Kryl! Popping off? All by yourself? How? When?
Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hun Muruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrash 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Aluf's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yaqui who live in Nyaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurlo's abilities are at all representative, the Yaqui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself. Here, in these forests.
Whoa. Here? All we need to do is search Yoktel from top to bottom, right?
It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries.
While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheray. Wow, holy shit. You're Kokshui's boy, aren't Kokshui's? Ain't you? She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Aye. Kasiwa? Kakiwa? Oh, gotcha. Kakiwa. Aye, I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Emmy Pup, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamot's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Love it. Love it. Was I ever that young? Hi, buddy. The intro to this version of the song makes me insane.
You waited for me. Seems Kettenrom knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. What are you doing? What's that noise? Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there.
I was gonna jump on them. Shortcut. I wonder why the Aetherites in Tyrol are colored like this. I'm just kind of looking at the difference in like shader quality between the hat versus the coat right now. It's kind of funny to see how they like both react differently to the same light source. Like one of them is so much more nuanced and the other one is like, I mean, it doesn't look bad at all. It's just like, it's funny. Like look at the way the rim on this one gets like this, like this is the kind of thing I'm talking about with previously like unupdated gear. You get a lot of these instances where they have like this kind of just like sheen, like this very soft kind of like generalized sheen across it whenever they're lit. It happens with metal, it happens with the leather, it even happens with the cloth. It's like just this very hazy kind of like super unnuanced kind of light source. Whereas you can see like with the, well, whereas you can see with the coat, look at how it like kind of like drapes over certain areas and like it's a little bit more like you can see more of the texture through it and it like has more of a defined shape. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, like the difference between how it looks here versus like how it looks up here. It almost makes even cloth kind of look glossy, you know? Whereas here it's like very tactile, very fabric-y. So that's the kind of stuff I look for when I try to tell if a piece of gear is updated. Sometimes in the preview page it's hard to tell, but like you can even see it, especially on like metal bits and stuff. Where like you like look at how nuanced the like shading on the and like the highlighting on the metal here is versus, you know, like a little. Well, that looks pretty good, honestly. That's not too hate. There would have to be another example, but yeah. I don't know. Just a little demonstration.
The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Oh shit! I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. No way! Melanja! And Zarilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Well, you just spoke of it, so... Yikes. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly... They love their technicalities, don't they? Anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know. Save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors. We have not explored its deepest recesses. The Golden City is in Yogtel, and may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Ah! Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vopolo's dreamers. And the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gokrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. It's gotta be more than that. Either that, or we're about to find the lock, and then unlocking the seal is going to take us, like, across the fucking way to the remaining zones. Or this is, like halfway a red herring. Like, we get there and it's gonna give us a new lead, but it's not actually the entrance. We'll see. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Well, on we go. And I really wish I could fly right now. To be continued appears on screen. Holy moly, could you imagine? The subversion is that it's actually just 5 levels of an MSQ, and then they're gonna release the last 5 later.
What's the funniest thing that could happen? I know. The funniest thing that could happen in the game right about now is if Wuklamot and Kryl both trip and fall down, and then their head gets in the ground upside down, and they wiggle their legs around, and it goes... And then it's like, oh, and everybody else in the party does the taken aback emote. I would piss myself laughing at that if that were to happen right now. So it better not. Imposing beast. Hello, beast. What if you did this and then you lost like 3/4 of your health? I just bit you. Let's go. Oh, this is so fucking... This is foreboding. It's weird seeing people just hanging out here right now. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. No, you ain't. It's level 95. Sorry. I knew it. I don't know how I didn't expect this until we were literally leading up to it, and it was like a big fucking door that like we're walking slowly towards. I was like, wait a minute, this is the dungeon, isn't it? Oh man, the Sky Deep Cenote. I'm so excited.
Twould be a pleasure as always.
Don't you fucking dare.
Let's give it
I'm
our
sorry.
all.
I'm sorry. 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 Oh wait, this was what was in Bakul Jaja's vision, right? The like just the myriad of like dead children. That's crazy. It was so confusing at the time. Oh, awful. Stay on your guard. There's no telling what you might encounter. My driver's license photo. Holy shit. Those tree roots are enormous.
You underestimate me.
Okay, Alize, I know you get to be a DPS again, but don't use the limit break. We're saving that for the final trash pull, okay? We can agree on this, yes? You're not going to use the limit break the moment it's available. She's gonna do it.
You'll not escape this!
He thinks he's so fucking cool.
You underestimate me.
Dude, you know what this reminds me of Nanaki's trial. Not actually maybe not his trial. It reminds me of the dungeon that you have to go through with Nanaki in FF7 Rebirth. Like the adaptation of the one with what's his name? Fucking why can't I remember his name? It's right on the tip of my tongue. The guy, the old man.
No holding back!
Bugenhagen, there you go. That's it. Bugenhagen? Yeah, that one. Seeing like this vista just gave me that vibe for some reason.
Now I'll show you! You'll not escape this!
Curse me a nuisance to your party. Listen, don't remind me. What does that have to do with this fight?
Are you all right?
Well, that's irritating. Feather ray produces copious bubbles. I hope you're coping. Ah. Okay, well, I still kind of did it right. Curse would be a nuisance. No! Oh, they're coming for me. That's awesome. That's really cool. What the fuck? That's a really fun mechanic. Immersion, my least favorite word. Can't believe they'd do this to me. No! I didn't know there were more. First to be a nuisance. And bubbles again. Wait a minute. Alice isn't using the limit break right now. Oh, does she only use it when it's 2 bars, actually? That might be... Yeah, that might be what it is. I think I remember that. Okay, gear time. Let's see what we got. Sky deep thigh boots of aiming. Not dieable. Ah! Don't count on it. Ah! Recolored drunken gear. Damn. Whoa! Ah! Oh.
You'll not escape this!
Casting! Let's go. Oh. I was not expecting that to show. Rats. There are rats. Interesting. Workers arise, eliminate the rats. Oh, what the hell? Guys, wait, I just got a necklace! Don't you want me to wear it? It's pretty.
You cannot stop us!
Now I'll show you.
I have you now.
Oh shit. That's on cooldown.
We mustn't hold back! What is this thing? I wonder if they added picto weapons to Palace of the Dead in Heaven on High. They did. They have to. Otherwise, you literally couldn't play. I have one, actually. Oh. What the hell is
this. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! That's so cool! Wait! So that's like a mirror. And it blasts the other thing, activating a giant circle AoE. Okay? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, this is familiar? I'm not too familiar. And so on. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's gonna go, to that one. Right? That's awesome! That's so fun! Okay. Yes, do the mirrors again. Okay. Sick. That was really fun. That was great. Whoa! Don't. No. You fucking quit. Other way. Oh, that's so cool. Not to be greedy, but... What? Oh! Oh shit. Alphino, what are you doing here? Go back and heal Wuklamon! Okay, I guess there's nothing to be greedy for. Sorry. Alphino, get your ass back over there! Gotta do all the work around here.
I'm on the healer strike, Pella.
No, the fuck you're not. Man, the yuck toy didn't look very hard for this place. Well, it's pretty precarious. I'm going insane. Oh. Wow, cool. Mine. Oh, Cassie. Yes. I'm not. Opino, why are you hiding behind the invisible server rack? Oh my god. Whoa! Stamp! Sculptor of Silence? Maul Skull? That doesn't sound like a very friendly name. I hope he doesn't actually do that to my skull. That'd be inconvenient. Good lord. This is the coolest fucking thing in the world. You'd think I'd be desensitized with this game busting out the sci-fi aesthetic every so often, but like, this is such a unique version of it, even still. And especially with the visual update, like it's insane. Pokemon, I love you. Get out of the way. I'm in first person for a reason. I should have painted. Don't pull. Don't pull. I'm painting. Okay, thank you. Let's go. Oh. Uh-oh. Why'd I use the AoE? Ah! Okay, that's pretty standard. Skull Crush doesn't sound super promising. Oh, I see.
Are you all right?
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, cool! Ah! Ah! That's awesome! That is such a cool animation. Well, that was a bit silly. Where it is? Where it is? Hold on. Don't pull. I'm painting. Okay, pull. 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 Okay, that side first, and this side. So, like right about here. No! Why did I do that? For some reason, I thought, oh, a mechanic went off. Time to switch sides. Okay, I got it this time. Had a minor little short circuit in my strategy. Went one mechanic too soon. Pokemon. Hey, you have the X button readily available. That's not my fault. Yeah, but like, yeah, but I'm the main character, okay? Not of this expansion, you're not. Fuck! Almost just got closed off the edge. Don't make fun of me. I'm learning. I'm trying.
Hold still.
Okay, I will remember. Wait. Delay my reaction by 1 second. There we go. Oh. Okay. That's new. Get away. I was like, oh, am I making a grave mistake by running? Because they were not moving like at all. Why did I place my ley lines? Mall work is what that guy who played the villain in Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, had to do. You've been cooking that whole fight? No. Only for the past, like, 2 minutes.
I have you.
Huh. Nice! That was so fun. That was such a good fight. These dungeons have been magnificent so far. Skydeep Arm Guards of Casting. Neat. They're better. They look like ass, though. Skydeep Cane. Whoa! That's dieable. That's so sick! How does it die? Cute! That's awesome. Oh, that's gonna look great in the in-game lighting instead of the preview lighting. Oh, that was so fun. I'm so happy. Man, I shouldn't have gone into the cutscene with these gross fucking gloves on.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be
Literally
required
what
to
the entire
confirm,
player base has been saying.
It does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
That's so funny. God. Insane. Insane visual. I need that as like a wallpaper. Well, I have that screenshot I just took. Oh my god. There it is. That's like totally the entrance. Or I guess we'll see.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Oh fuck. Wow.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Oh my god.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Oh my god. That's why they're called keystones. Fuck, how did I not see that coming? How Dragon Quest of them. No way, oh my god.
Leave it to Alfino.
The smiler.
Yes, my moment of the expansion.
Oh my god. Trailer shot, trailer shot. Ah, but then there has to be like another seal behind this, I imagine. Yeah, it's the thing we saw. Oh my god. That's the fucking door.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well
oh shit!
Done. Well done indeed.
Oh, it's just empty. Oh, this sucks.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Oh my god. But we still need to break the seal.
So we did it.
Or unless that... I'm gonna shut up. I need to... Like, they're gonna say what needs to happen.
We made it to the end.
Aww. Pella, take those off. We have company over.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gal of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you.
Oh my
after
god.
your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Oh, this is so weird.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
It's gotta be crazy to like be standing right there though and just be like, okay, well then I guess we're gonna go back now. Also, oh my god, thank you. Moment. Oh, get those off of me.
Well, we've done it. We've seen Woklamat to victory in the rite of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into a new home. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time.
A few days? We need to get there now!
In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest.
And hey, look, I just unlocked flying in Yaktal. Yaktal. It is tall.
Well, that was cool.
That was cool.
Well, fucking now what? I guess we go to sleep. Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Let's check out some stuff. Why we hunt? Let's go. New hunts. Yeah, like, see, okay, I feel like I should not be dipping below 60 when I turn this corner. Like, I know there's a shit ton of people here, and that's why it's happening, but, like, I feel like I need better single core performance. Your glam is so cute. Is that gear updated, by the way? It doesn't look fully. That's the flower crown and the PvP gear is actually so choice. Bologa, master of the Dawn Hunt, wants to introduce you to a certain someone.
Ah, Bella, the Wing of Protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. Say you've been making yourself useful, that your adventures have taken you to nigh on every corner of Tyrell. Including Yaktel, I hear. The land of my people. I know how dangerous those woods can be, not only from the tales of my ancestors, but from the bills on the board, too. Think you're ready to take on a bigger challenge?
Yeah, my boobs.
That's the spirit. Alright then, let me tell you what these intermediate marks are all about. Beginner level marks can be taken down by any hunter or mercenary, but these ones call for a mite more preparation. I'm not just talking physically, but mentally too. If you're gonna risk your life for these beasts, it's important to know what you're risking it for. Which is why I tell everyone who thinks they're ready to move on from beginner builds to talk to Tiatkat first. She's a master huntress and mentor to would-be vipers.
Do I look like a fucking viper to you?
You'll find her down in the Corridor Gleam Sands. Look for the Jabral with the cobalt full in fur and ask her to tell you our history.
No, roll quests already started. They're like over here. I just haven't done any of them past the intro. God, by the way, I'm almost level 100. 97 is way higher than I thought I'd be at this point. Thank you, Heat of Battle 3. Oh, that's you. That's roll quest, speaking of. Hello, ma'am. You have business with me, Outlander? Bolaga sent you, eh? More meat for the marks. Though you look to have a little more about you than most. I can be meat. Well, if you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt, I should let you know a little more about it. Where to begin? You might say at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin in exactly when that was. Even before Kona brought the system of marks and bills over from Eorzea, our people were hunters. Not just for food, but for safety. Hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence was inimical to our own. It was for that very purpose that the Vipers came to be. The finest hunters in Tyrell banded together to hone their skills and their blades, and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. At first, we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk who could take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Golul Jaja united Tyrell under Dawn Servant's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Yasulani to Yaktel, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all.
That's when Kona promised we'd bring in the system he'd seen in Eorzea, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle those threats we couldn't. There's a point to this little history lesson. It's this. Many folk join the hunt seeking adventure, or glory, or fortune. From the very beginning, whenever that was, it's been about one thing and one thing only. Protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. Okay. And one more request that I make of every Viper to train under me. Don't get yourself killed. We hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. You're so cool. I reckon that's enough moralizing for me for one day. About time I head back to Yuktel. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. I think I did well. Back already, are you? Did Tiat Kat tell you everything you need to know? Good to hear. We don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Speaking of, I took the opportunity to update the ledger. You're approved to take on intermediate marks now. Good hunting and good luck. Perfect. Beautiful. Do I have any new vendor stuff? Not quite. Not just yet. Holy moly. I gotta get my crafters up. Oh no, I've seen the helmet. Believe you me, I've seen it. God damn. But I'll show it to chat, just in case they haven't seen it. Yep. Yes, everyone is the thinking thinkers today. Everyone is the realizers. Dude, these boots? Oh my god! I bet these are going for... Are you kidding me? They're only... Dude! Mine! I need those right now. Oh, I keep thinking that this is the entrance to the inns when I run back from this. But no, I have to use the Ethernet to get there quickly. Alright, I'm gonna start this quest because I need to get into the inn anyway. Or maybe I could just, Oh!
several cutscenes will play in sequence. Well, I guess I could just go back to like... I don't know if I want to start the next quest yet. I honestly think I might want to start the next one tomorrow. And just like wrap up here with something. So... Because I need to eat. And also, I've been going for 8.5 hours on stream. Recording 7 and 40. So, let's maybe just like hit up Charlian. Oh, you know, let's hit up Gridania. The old flame. I will be back tomorrow though, because there is no fucking way I am not following up on this momentum as quickly as possible. Think the quest would be a good bookend to the stream? Yeah, but I need food. it's 9:21. I gotta eat food and go to sleep. Ideally, I would like to do it, but I do think it would be better just to stop here, cut my losses. You know what? Here, before I... This is what I wanted to do. Now that I... Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna put the credendum gear in there, but the problem is that I still have casters at level 90, so I probably really shouldn't. But I could just buy an extra set with tomes when it's time to level. Yeah. I could just buy them with tomes. Tomes. No. Tomes now. So. And I am not gonna be wanting for poetics anytime soon. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll put these in the glam. And you know what? If push comes to shove and I really just do not have enough tomes when I need them, I can just pull them right back out. Not a big deal. But I need the glam. Where's the shit? There it is. What's your coronation fit gonna be? I don't know. That would be fun to figure out tomorrow. I have so much fun doing like roleplay glams as I play through these now. Okay. Dresser? It's not hide items registered gear set for now. Gonna do credendum stuff, yes. I understand. You're making a great mistake! I know. It's a purposeful mistake. Did you watch the Capcom Next thing? No, but I heard that they announced they were making another Resident Evil game, which is like... Really? No shit. Unless that's not what I'm thinking of and they revealed more. What other casting stuff do I have ready? Yeah, this one, but I don't really... I mean, I like it, but it's not like... I'm never gonna wear it. I don't like covering her face like that. Oh yeah, I saw Dead Rising Remastered. I'm not really a Dead Rising person yet, so... But I have seen that through osmosis. Let's see. Link, cyclist, chainmail. Defending, maiming, striking, scouting, aiming, casting. What's crypt lurkers? No, I need that for blue mage. Have these already. So I'll keep those in here to hopefully up my chances on farming more gear from that dungeon. Here we go. Yes, I love these. And then... there's these and these, which I'm not going to do because they're not dyeable. And then... Where was the... I saw... Where was that other one? What the hell? Where is it? Am I in... Oh, it's boots! Duh. It's these. Get out of here. I mean, get into the glam dresser. Actually, more accurately. Okay, sick. And I assume I did all the credentum stuff, so I'm gonna turn this back on. Okay. Those go in. You stay out. Oh no, I'm already running short again? I'm gonna have to do some cleaning. Yoshi P, please help me. Have pity on me, at least. Okay, I think it's time for my... I really miss my chocobo brush, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Welcome to welcome to the hunt, Link Shell, James Bulwark. Good to have you. Okay. I'm not gonna play around with the clams right now. I think I'm gonna call it here. So let's go back to Taliolal and then I'll exit from there. I really wish I could stream for longer, but I need to take care of myself, so. Like I have to clarify, I do not want to stop playing right now. I want to see more immediately, but I gotta look out for number 1. So, thank you all for watching. I will be back as early as I can tomorrow. Probably, based on the trend, probably sometime around noon, but we'll see if I can get in some extra couple hours or so before, maybe. We'll see. Either way, botheads, I'll leave you here. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.